Давай. Ну, ага. Okay. One second, guys. Be there with you in a second. What are we doing? Oh my God. Thank you. All right. Yeah, we're good. Okay, now I should be live. Yes. Great. Yo, keep my money. Callum Thomas, thank you very much. Thank you so much, Cal. Oh my God, I was quick. 1 second. I'm just trying to get somewhere quickly, so I didn't turn on the speaker yet because I'm a bit late. I'll replay the dono in a couple of minutes. I'm just trying to meet up with Shape, and I'm late. Hey, 175. What's up, man? Welcome back. Hey, what's up, Jenny? We're good, we're good. Everybody's waiting for something here. One moment, I'm just gonna get to Hyde Park quickly because that's where we speaker's corner. That's where I'm supposed to meet Shape about 5 minutes ago, and I'm not that near yet. He's probably watching. Welcome back to everybody in chat. Secret Life 175. Mark something. What? Mark. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Callum Thomas, for the super chat. Super early. I was the quickest super chat from me starting streaming. That must be a new record. Thank you so much. Marciano. Happy weekend to you too, Widman. I'm still not sure why you call me Marciano, but it's funny. I like it. What does it even mean? Wait, is it like some Italian? It sounds very Italian. That's a fun nickname. Hey, Clockwork, welcome back. Callum Thomas, thank you so much. Great content, £2 super chat. Thank you very much, brother. Sorry, the notifications on screen are not coming up. I mean, I think they are. It's just there is no sound. I'm just trying to get quickly to Hyde Park and then I'll switch on the speaker. Thank you very much, Callum. Yeah, today is gonna be a long stream. So finally, I started early as I wanted. Maybe we'll try to do even earlier than this. But considering how we ended yesterday and with all the drinks, I would say this is quite early. But yeah, I think we are up for another 12-hour stream today. Callum, top man. By the way, yesterday I saw the VOD from yesterday and there was a bit of like clipping, like a little bit of lag. Like every couple minutes it would like freeze for a couple seconds. Please let me know if you noticed it again or if it was just yesterday, because I used not to have that, and then I was so surprised to see it. Today I checked the recording of yesterday and it's full of this little lags here and there. Hey OT, welcome back. 12-hour hype, yeah. Yeah, I think we can rename the stream to the same as it is and then 12-hour plus stream. That will be accurate. OT. By the way, let me know on Twitter about the graphic stuff if you like. If you're still on that. I'm trying to make a logo for the merchandise and oh no, I think it was music. Was it music? I forgot. We were talking about it. Was either music or graphic things. Forgot. Good day for a barbecue, yes. Okay, we're going to Speaker's Corner, aka Streamer Corner, aka Content Corner. Oh, sorry, yes. It was music, right? Yeah, let me know. By the way, I put the link for the Discord as well. We're gonna need a few more new mods for Discord, if any of you guys like to hang out on Discord. We have this server. It's been a little bit left in disuse, so it needs a bit of cleaning up, but we have I think 100 something people in it, so we can make it a good place. SP Corn. But yeah, best way to DM me is Twitter DM. Tapamito Mosque. I'm not sure what that means. Is it something about a mosque? Tapami. I can't understand. I know it's French, but it's been a while. 42 hours and where I started drinking. Nice HGD4. So you still didn't sleep? Well, I just started this stream and it's probably gonna be 12 hours. So yeah, it's gonna be plenty. Can't sleep ever, damn. Where is Shape? Where he is? Oh, there is some protest there on the left. He must be over there. I didn't even know there was a protest around here. Okay, so there is nobody in the usual spot. Everybody hangs out here, but now I think there is a kind of protest in there in the middle. Lul. What is that? I'm more than just a statistic. AA.
Okay, we were ready.
We're ready. So just start by giving me your first name and your last name. Okay. So Zoe, And it's not fair. Our education system is there to actually make us well-rounded. We can actually make this world a better place. I'm feeling annoyed that some of my friends haven't got into uni and that I've been downgraded by 4 grades, and I'm just glad that a lot of people have done that.
It was heart-wrenching because I worked really hard, I put a lot of work in, and the teachers obviously thought that I could achieve well, which was lovely to hear, but at the same time it's irritating because we've already had so much taken from us, and people seem to think we've had 6 months off, which we haven't. It's been a stressful time. I've had to prepare for uni, but I've not known if I can prepare, and it's been really hard. So for people to then think that we've done nothing and that it's been easy for us, it's irritating.
There's a lot of people feeling the same way you do. How could you somewhat power the community?
I think everyone's annoyed and they want change. That's the best way to say it. So I just about scraped into uni, but it's made me not feel good enough. Because I'm going to uni with all these people who've done really, really well, and I've only just managed to scrape in. So it's had a knock on my confidence, and it's also been hard to see my friends crying over their future, and I've not known what to do because it's really hard, because there's nothing I can do other than just show up and do the best I can. Thank you. That's okay. Thanks.
You will just look at me. Okay. So if you just start by giving me your first name and last name and how you spell it.
My name is Kaya Erskine.
So how are you feeling about it?
I'm feeling so many emotions. A whirlwind. I'm feeling livid, heartbroken with the injustice that we've been faced, and I just think it's just very unjust and heartbreaking for so many young people all over the country.
And how has this affected you?
I mean, it's affected it completely. I was holding an offer to study medicine at UCL, one of the best medical schools in the world, and my insurance was studying medicine at Cardiff, and I've now lost both of those offers because I didn't get my grades.
So what are you going to do?
At the moment, I have no idea what I'm going to do because I have no space at university. I've gone from holding an offer to study medicine at one of the best universities in the world to now having nothing, so I'm waiting for the appeals process to be published. And I'm hoping for justice within that. I'm hoping that they will take into account more than just the algorithm. That's not treated as fairly, and in addition, centre assessed grades. That also many people haven't been given what they think is fair by their teachers. So I personally believe that UCAS predictions should be taken into account because those were mostly based at the end of our Year 12 exams. And they were also a teacher's professional opinion, which has now been undermined by some teachers saying that she should perhaps receive less than that. And the most important thing is an appeals process for individuals that they can do themselves, submitting their own evidence as to why they think they deserve the grade they think they should receive, and taking into account past performance, GCSE. For example, medical students like me, we go through interviews, entrance exams, so I really think a bigger picture should be taken, and we should be treated as individuals and not numbers.
And there seems to be a disparity between different schools. Yeah, some haven't been moderated and others have. How do you think you feel about that?
I feel extremely upset because entrance to higher education shouldn't be dictated by what school your parents can afford to send you to or where your parents work. Everyone should be given a fair chance because at the end of the day, university is about accepting those students of high altitude, those that are going to make a difference, and it shouldn't be based on your money or what school you attend.
And do you think that's what's happened here?
I definitely think that has happened because I do know people from private schools or schools with smaller classrooms who haven't been downgraded as much, whereas me and my peers have, or even there's disparities between lower income and higher income students in similar situations. So you could have two students with the exact same capability and intelligence and passion not getting into university simply because of their backgrounds and what their teachers presume that they would get, even if that doesn't showcase their full potential.
you think the government just haven't taken into account just how much this can affect individuals' futures?
Definitely. We've got a group chat called The Lost Generation because we feel like our futures and our chance of developing into the future has been taken from us, whilst the government had been paying more attention to getting pubs reopened than focusing on our results and possibly getting us to sit those exams, because desks could have been arranged in a social distancing friendly manner. And similarly, they're now saying that we can do exams in 7 weeks' time, which not only isn't enough time to prepare, however, some private schools and some schools have been offering weekly lessons to students, whereas I haven't had any contact with my teachers for about 4 months.
Thank you very much.
What news do you guys from?
At ITV News.
ITV News.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
We'll just do a big wide here and we'll probably run back.
IP2, by the way. Okay. Let's see what they said.
So I just want to say the system is an absolute joke, it's a disgrace. Boris Johnson is a joke. How can you predict someone's grave by a postcode, like, in a certain area? How? Like, we as people work hard every single day, revising, non-stop, and you're giving them grades because of the postcode. Like, this government, they don't care about us as a person, they just care about themselves. These people who are in charge of the education system, all they just care about is money and giving to the rich people. Whereas if you live in a poor area, you're most likely to fail and they screwed our future up.
I'll be in a place like Gavin will be. I will be at the top of society. But the thing I fail to remember is that I can't even get into a good university without going to school to Gavin. I would need to get the grades to get into my first or my insurance. And have to go through theory. And I just don't believe that algorithm can tell who we are. It's a computer. How can it tell what each of our situations are? I'm a young parent. I spend hours of my day looking after my grandma with severe dementia. Every day in year 13, I'll come to school with an hour's worth of sleep, and I'd be expected to work at a higher level of standards and continuously work at A or A-star grades to get those grades. My performance in class is not reflective of what my exams think to be like. They don't know, the computer does not know our situations at home. It doesn't know our background. So how do we let algorithms stop us from getting to those places? It's because Gavin doesn't want us to go and go far. He doesn't want us to get to the top of society. We're meant to stay at the bottom of the planet. So how are we meant, what's the point of trying if they're not going to let us get there in the first place? Hi everyone, thank you so much for coming and supporting our cause together. My name's Kaya Ilston. I was predicted 4 A stars. I was supposed to be going to UCL to study medicine, and I also had an insurance officer studying medicine at Cardiff. However, I was given the grades AABB, and now both of my offers have been withdrawn, and I don't have anywhere to go to university at the moment. So I've gone from having an offer to study medicine at one of the best universities in the world to now having absolutely nothing to fall back on. And I believe it's extremely unjust and unfair to all of us, especially students from lower socioeconomic backgrounds. I'm on free school meals. My mother came here 15 years ago as an immigrant, lower economic school background, and I just don't think it's fair for us to suffer. And one of the solutions we're being told is to sit exams in 7 weeks' time, which first of all, in its own independent right, isn't enough time to prepare. However, even students in private schools or more privileged schools have been receiving weekly lessons during these times, whereas I haven't had any contact with my teachers for about 4 months now. So what I'm appealing for is, first of all, a fair and just appeals process, an independent appeals process for students, not just having to go through your school. Appeals process against the algorithm, and also a fair appeals process against centre assessed grades, because we would all love to be able to trust that teachers are going to give fair grades, but unfortunately some haven't. Some have been scared by the ranking, having to rank, for example, the best A-star student to worst A-star student. It doesn't matter if you get 95% or 91%, you still deserve that grade that you deserve and you've worked extremely hard for. So I believe that appeals should take into account centre assessed grades, give people the opportunity to take those up. They should take into account UCAS predicted grades, because those grades were mostly based on the end of year exams and our progress in year 12, and they were also teachers' professional judgment, which has in some students' cases been undermined. Students' GCSEs should be taken into account, and for myself as a medical student, I know that many medical students are in a similar situation to me, and we go through extremely intensive process of interviews, entrance exams, and we're going through a whole lot, so that should be taken into account. With regards to mocks, I firmly believe that if the government is going to use mocks, they should give students the right to use year 12 and year 13 mocks, as students use mocks in a different way. So for example, in year 13, some people are at interviews and doing all sorts of things, whereas some people use their year 13 mocks. They don't cram at the last minute, they use it to spot differences and their weaknesses so that they can prepare for their actual exam. Whereas they might have done fantastically well in their year 12 exam because they knew they needed to know the content from top to bottom to get the UCAS prediction that they deserve. So my final comment to the Prime Minister, who stated that I will get the grades, the qualifications that I need. Mr. Johnson, I haven't received the qualifications I need. And I'm asking for a fair appeals process, an individual appeals process. It has to be free, it has to be accessible to individuals, and it should take into account more than a statistical model, more than what my teachers see me do in class. Because my teachers don't know, for example, that I'm doing 7 hours of intensive work after class, and they don't see me because I don't have the privilege of having one teacher to 3 students. I'm in a class of 1 to 30, and my teacher doesn't have as good of a relationship perhaps with me as they do with an individual. So again, a fair appeals process to make sure that every single student has accessibility to their future and their university courses, and a call for universities to be more flexible, and if they don't take into this year, take everyone that they gave an offer to guarantee them an offer next year, as I believe that's the only fair, just way. Thank you very much.
So, like many people here, I've not come up with something to say, so I'm just going to tell you what happened on Thursday. So I was predicted 3 A-stars, and I was told throughout my school career that it was unachievable to apply to Oxford, and it was a bad idea generally. And so when I applied to Cambridge in philosophy, I was over the moon, and I thought that I'd risen above what I was told I could. And on Thursday, I was told that I got A to B, and I'm not going anywhere. So I have to wait for a year and resit my exam. And listening to all the stories today, listening to people who have it so much worse than I do, and appreciating that, because it's not that we've ever been. Because what has happened is not that a couple of idiots in power came up with a system. It's that they're showing their true colours, that they've never seen individuals, but we are just one of the 6, one of a many. And what we need is not just to have free appeal. What we need is systematic reform, because over the past 10 years, the exams have been used as a political tool. I mean, look at the Gove reforms, they've completely ruined everything. Sorry, I have to hold back from swearing or anything, but I've completely ruined the exam system, because if you look at Wales, they've not had the exam because they have modular exams. And so what we need is systematic reform. We need education secretaries that don't use it as a piece in their CV, so when they run for Prime Minister, they can say, look, I did my bit and I can put it on my door. We need people that care about us, care about human beings, instead of just what they can use as a political tool.
Before we have someone next, I wanted to share something from someone who couldn't be here today because they are in fact a young carer. Someone I know, Toby. So not only does he have to look after his parents when he goes home, which must be so hard in the first place, but he applied to do medicine. He got in the top 1%. The top 1% of people who did the, I think it's UCAT medicine exam. The top 1%. Imagine how intelligent you have to be to get there when, you know, so many intelligent people are doing it. Well, he only needed AAB to go. He only needed that, and he was working well above that. But they gave him ABC, and now he cannot go and study medicine anywhere, because where can you study medicine with ABC? The thing is, the government has taken away from so many people that want to be doctors, nurses, you know, leaders of tomorrow, and they want to contribute and give back to society, and they said, you're not even worthy to do that. And I just wanted to say it because he couldn't be here today.
In my native language, not only me, my Spanish friends have gotten B's. It's just shocking, like just shocking. I know people who got A stars in the mocks, they've been predicted A stars by their teachers, and they still got U's. How is that even fair? Many people in my school are literally in clearing. They got B, D, U's, and they have been predicted A's, A star. We have been working extremely hard. I've done 4 A levels for me to be downgraded 3 on my A levels. That is so I'm really upset. I've gone all through that stress for 4 A levels for me to be downgraded 3 on my A levels. That's just so completely fair. And I've heard people who are native in Portuguese, in Italian, in everything, and they're being downgraded to U's. A U in your native language, how is that even possible? But somehow private students, they have not been downgraded in languages that they're not even native in. But we are native in those languages, and we've been predicted much lower. That is just shocking. I'm very lucky that I've been, like, I'm so lucky I've been predicted in a B, and I predicted an A, so I've got B. But there's people who've been predicted A stars, and they got U's, and that's just so unfair. The system just failed us. Our school, they failed us, 50% downgraded. That's just much higher than the average. And people in my borough as well, they have been predicted lower. It's just 50%, 60%. It's just shocking. It's very disgusting what they did to us. And we need fair treatment. My mocks have been higher than what they've given me. Most of our students, they did much higher in the mocks than what we have been given. They should at least give us a pill. We shouldn't pay for what we shouldn't even be doing. Like, we got higher in our mocks. Why should we need to pay to get our mock grades? That's just disgusting. I'm sorry. But yeah, I just wanted to...
And I'm Olivia. We're both aspiring actors, and I was predicted an A. I did an A in my mock. I've been through all of my school productions. I had a callback from 2 major London drama schools this year, and I got a B. Shame! So I was predicted an A and 2 Bs for my teachers, and Thursday morning I had the delight of discovering that I was given 3 Cs. I know! I was wanting to go to Sussex University, which is one of the top in the country for my degree. Obviously I can't do that anymore. I mean, some of the smartest people that I have ever met in my life have been denied their passions and their futures, and when we are the people of tomorrow, you know, it's just absolutely ridiculous, and I cannot wrap my head around it.
It's ridiculous. A generation is judged of their art and their culture, and the people who have been trying their best at their art, music, theatre, everything which makes us people has been stripped away from us. Now we're even going into recession and we have to take a gap year. How am I going to get a job if we're going into a recession? £150 for us to repay. We're not even going to be allowed to be on site to take the lessons to repay. In the autumn, 2 months, and we wouldn't even be able to take lessons in the subjects which we want to retake. We want to be good. We want to be good at what we're going to do. It's ridiculous, and I'm so angry. I'm so angry for all of my friends who have worked so hard, and so many of them are here today, and oh God, okay, I'm just so sorry for everybody who is so hurt right now. Hi, so I'm not an A-level. I've just graduated from university. And our university has put in place there's no depth policy. At the end of our degree, because there is all public coronavirus, our final classification was not impacted. The government basically put in place a detriment policy. All of you have got lower grades than you deserve. For exams you haven't even sit. How wrong is that? And I just want to say about the ranking system. Our education is not a competition. We should not be ranked against each other. You just have a class where everyone is getting A stars, and if someone is at the bottom of that rank, they don't get that grade how they deserve. Of a pandemic, people have been dying. How can they do this to us at this time? We will not forget in the next election. Tories cannot get back in.
Hi, so I just wanted to add on the back of that. So at our school, we were told that we were performing better than the year above us, but because the year above us didn't do well in their exams, we all got downgraded. So how is it fair that because some random guy that I don't even know in the year above me failed his A-levels, I should be downgraded by 4 in total? I know people that their teachers predicted them higher. I know people whose teachers predicted them lower than me, but they got higher results than I did, all because the year before them did well in their exams. How is that fair? It's not fair.
How are they supposed to get the career that they want, you know what I mean?
I went to a really high competitive college in Brighton, but it's really big, we've got 2,500 students there in my year, and our classes are really big. I was predicted ABB, but I got CCC, and I didn't get my place in my first choice for my insurance university. But my cousin goes to a private school in Lewis, and he's got much more classes, and he had the same curriculum as I did, and he got that. And I'm not saying he completely deserved that, and I'm so happy for him, but do I not deserve that as well? And it's just
Williamson! Fuck Gavin 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 Williamson! Do we all agree that the Tories have been promoted beyond competence? Will we agree with that? We'll all agree with that, wouldn't we?
What David Cameron as well.
So I was predicted AABC for uni, and I was already a downgrade because of internal prejudice within my school. But then I got BCBD. And I also schools that have larger class sizes, they have been downgraded more harshly unless you had a class size smaller than 5. Statistically, that benefits private schools because they have enough funding to have class sizes of less than 10 and still be able to run a school profitably. So that's already one systemic elite above working class people. Along with that, the appeal system is a mess because it says if you appeal, you put down your peer instead of it not affecting anyone. And they said that you don't have to pay for appeals, but it's like if your school doesn't have the grounds and necessary grounds to appeal you, that also they should scrap research because we're not researching something we've never done before. How can they expect us to sit exams in October when we haven't had any education since March? When our schools have likely since March or April because they believed that they wouldn't need to, because they believed that there was no need to get in contact with any Year 13 or any Year 11 students because they just get their grade and then they move on to the next stage. Also, what I want to speak about is A-level physics. Now, I took A-level physics and I was downgraded from a B to a D. And last year, I know people who did A-level physics did horribly. And all the students who have done A-level physics this year have been grossly downgraded because of what the year before did.
Yeah, after they finish the talks, or you want to go on.
To the people before us because they are no one like us. We've never been in class.
Better.
Don't know how they felt about any of their subjects, if they cared as much as we did, or if they wanted.
You think it's gonna go for one?
There's someone in the year above me who did A-level physics but went to a drama school. Was he really going to care about his physics grade? Like he wasn't going to care about it, so he also even keep in mind because he's already got his drama school. And I'm someone who wanted to do engineering, who needs physics, and I've got how because of your postcode through government is that if schools in London are marked down by so much, because I was marked down in 3 of my subjects, only because one of my subjects there were only 2 people in the class, it was physics, they were marked down in 3 of them, I was marked down by 2 grades. If they can do this with well-standing schools in London, what are they doing to well-standing state schools in Leeds? What are they doing to state schools in Nottingham? If their lives have been ruined, what are they going to do with the rest of the country?
Zimbabwe. Alright, we're going to do a couple of interviews.
At the moment we're doing like a bit of a YouTube documentary on what's going on in terms of what's happening with the exam results. Would you like to just give a few words about that way here? It's kind of.
Say a few words, Tommy. I took A levels this year, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, there's a camera there.
Yeah, we're here.
Just want to go. Just give us a little chat about your experiences and what you're feeling there.
My main anger this year comes from mainly a point of view of my friends. So many of my friends on Thursday opened their results to to find out that they'd been turned away from some of the most prestigious universities in the UK. People I know deserve the grades and who work so hard. One of my closest friends was meant to do law at Cambridge and opened her results and found out she'd been not only rejected from Cambridge but also her insurance. And it's so heartbreaking knowing that she would have got those grades, and I know she's one of the hardest working people I know. And then basically knowing how much pain she's been going through these past few days trying to work out what she's going to do, mainly because her one physics grade was based on obviously what people got last year, and because people in my school didn't do well in physics, she didn't get the grade she needed. And it's just so heartbreaking the amount of people I had to go into school on results day, and I just out of mistake I went, oh, how are you? Just thinking that, like, assuming that they'd get the place they deserve, and then knowing that they've been done so wrong. It's just heartbreaking because they can't do anything, and knowing how much pain their families are going through at the same time. It's not nice seeing my friends distraught. But
And bad. So did you? With your friend, has she decided what she'd like to do now?
I think they're still basically thinking about what's the best course of action. It's just so up in the air. Every day there's a new set, like the 2 days before the actual exams, them being like, oh, you can now use your mock grades. Like the constant turnarounds, and then now not knowing if they are going to do a U-turn or not. How can you do anything? It made clearing on the day for so many of my friends so much harder, not knowing if they could appeal or they couldn't.
It seems like the only constant this year has changed.
Honestly, it's so up in the air. There's nothing holding anyone down, like with foundation anymore.
So is there anything in particular that you'd like to see the government do to remediate the situation?
Personally, I just think when they announced that you could use mock grades, I wasn't like particularly ecstatic because mocks are so far ahead of the actual exams that I don't personally think they're a good reflection of what you could work for, because also different students work at different levels because they're just a practice. They're also the time of year, we do ours after Christmas. People want to have a 2-week break for that period after working so hard with coursework and things. Personally, I think predicted grades were the better method. I know how they are argued to be a bit more, I guess, like not a pure reflection, but I think at that time it was a good show of a pathway of where that person could be working to, rather than what we've got now, which is the grades being lowered to nowhere near the mock grades from my friends. But no, predicted grades.
And as I understand, do I understand that the grades here aren't on what you would have been predicting, but they're also kind of graded on a curve of the performance of your school?
Yes. So the grades my teachers gave me. So I think this is what happened last year. So I got found out from my school that they predicted me an A star for geography, because you can find, I didn't know this, but you can find out what the actual school gave you and then what off-school gave you. And my grade got lowered to an A, and now looking back at what last year got, the grades, I think there were 6 people and 2 got A stars and 4 got Bs, and so my grade has just been shifted because on the ranking I wasn't one of the highest in my class this year. And it's so, this is the thing with the ranking as well. My teachers gave me that grade, like a ranking student, like I would have, they thought I still would have got that grade even if I was the lowest in my class to get that A star. And it's so infuriating knowing I've just been dropped by someone who doesn't even know me.
Or in effect, it's that the individual has been regressed towards the mean of the whole group. So I think so. Did you manage to get into the university that you wanted in the end?
Yeah, I got into mine. But it's my main fury is my friends. Genuine, the day before on the Wednesday, I wasn't that concerned about myself that much. I was more concerned about, like, my best friend, like, all my best friends, I know they deserve their places, and I knew how worried they were, and that was where my main concern from. And then finding out that some of them didn't get those places, that's where my main fury is from, because I know they would have got it, like, in my blood. And it's so hard telling, like, you know, it's just infuriating.
And I mean, how does it also affect you? Because there's this whole thing that obviously there's very little control you've had over the situation, and it's like this has been brought upon you, and things aren't exactly as easy as expected. So how does that go with you?
Honestly, it's quite, not having control at all has been like a big thing for me. I like with not even being able to sit my exams, that's the thing. If I'd sat the exams and then gotten like bad grades, that would have felt very much on me. Like I deserved those grades. That like if I didn't work especially hard on one subject, like if I got a C, I would like, even though it's not a bad grade, I would take it and just like I worked for that. But it's the fact that I didn't do anything, like good or bad, whatever like anybody's grades were. I don't think anyone really deserves what they got, because no one did really anything for them. Mentally it was kind of the few months before results day. It was just like the amount of ups and downs and crying I had with my mum trying to work out. Even when I was choosing my university, trying to work out, will my teachers predict me that grade I need to get into that university I want to, or should I just settle for something a little bit less? Mentally, I think everyone was a bit rocked by it.
I think that must be difficult, that you have very latency over what's happened. It's like a long way from your own locus of control. But okay, but thank you very much for your words, and have a nice day and everything else, alright? Wish you all
Thank you. They're asking what was wrong with the lottery, with the postcode. Well, I think they're not against the lottery. They're saying like some postcodes are favorites for grades or something.
So what that effectively, it's not a lottery.
GTA 25.
We just walked there.
Just walk there. No more. The algorithm. Tell them about the algorithm. You wrote it.
So what does that tell you? That tells you that the algorithm put in place by the court.
Oh God, I say I wrote the algorithm.
Let this radicalize. The Tories aren't here for equality. They are here for equality.
Socialist worker.
And as the recession shows, they can't even keep their economy afloat. Let this radicalize it, because they don't care. They saved, they protected their private school pupils, and they let the rest of you be ranked worse than you should have been. Like, my sister has got to know someone who was ranked first in their school for like chemistry, but they still got a B. So are you telling me that school's ranking means more than that person's grade? That's what it means. It means that they ranked their private schools, they ranked the people they wanted to protect, and then they ranked everyone else. They said, we're going to keep the mostly white, privileged and rich people, we're going to let them have their grades, we're going to let them proceed to the universities that we've deemed the most worthy, the universities with the most funding, with the most clout, with the best rankings, and then we'll rank the rest of the schools, and then we'll give you the rest of the grades. It really is, and it's awful, and they need to U-turn. All we can do is hope that Boris will take a leaf out of Nicola Sturgeon's book, but
If he doesn't, all I can say is remember. And that's awful. That's awful for me to say. It really pains me because it really pains me. It's easy for older people to come up to you and be like, oh, remember, vote better. Because the system is broken. I mean, the leader of the opposition is not really an opposition, and it really does hurt me to come out here and say, wait and vote. But really, I'd just say keep this anger, let it radicalize you, organize, get more politically active, get more engaged, read your elders, because really the system is completely broken. And if we keep getting leaders of the opposition, like Keir Starmer, who will call Black Lives Matter a moment, and who will literally not care and be on the side of the establishment, the system does need to be overhauled. But all we can say is that Tories will not, if we have anything to say about it, they will not be in government again. They will not be allowed to do this to a whole generation of working class people that hit black and brown students the most. They will not be allowed to do this again on our watch. And all I can say to you, and it pains me, but is to keep this anger, let it radicalize you, and use it to your advantage. Woo!
The dark side there.
Dark side. Okay. That was that.
Okay, sure.
Any last interviews?
Use the fourth.
Use the fourth. Harness that anger.
Let's go to
when I hear the teacher.
And I want to tell you, young people, you are worth so much more than those results that came out yesterday. My school went down, we had 55% of all grades go down. 55%. The impact on our students was horrendous. Okay, absolutely horrendous. Girls didn't get into Cambridge. Girls didn't get into medical school. Girls didn't get into their Russell Group universities. And all of them deserve those places. We shouldn't have to be sending in any exam papers. They should take the word to the school, the professional to accept that, not like those Cambridge colleges or those Oxford colleges who don't want to know you. Worcester College is setting the scene, isn't it? Worcester College the alumni of Cambridge have got a petition going to say they're supporting it. Let's see all the other alumni of all the other universities come out and put their petitions forward.
Good afternoon, everybody. I work with Ms. Waters. My name is Mr. Kelly. I'm the associate head teacher of the school. And it's exactly the same school. And I echo the anger, the frustration, the hurt that you feel today. We've got case studies with us today from our school who are representatives of the example. On the back of this, here's the counter argument to everything that you're going to have been said today. All the voices here have a unanimous, have a central theme of disadvantage, have a central theme of wrongdoing, of hurt, and of disadvantage going forward, and you being blocked in your progression into your next steps of your education. The counter argument to that on the national picture will be that there is integrity in the system, that the system actually works.
The argument that the system actually works is very clear. They are saying that there is no inflation of grades this year on previous year. In fact, this year's grades are slightly higher than last year's grades. Is there anyone sitting here today that feels that they've done better this year as a result of this system? No! No, the grades have not worked. Now, any system or algorithm which maintains the same standards as the previous year, okay, it will show that we're the same this year as last year. However, every single grade within that system could still be wrong and the percentages would still be the same this year. Woo! So there can be, it hasn't worked for many cases. And what we need to remember here today, as you're gathered around today, that you are the case study. You are the minority, but the minority can be forgotten about very quickly. We can move away from the minority unless you build momentum behind this, unless you have your voice heard, unless you're there again tomorrow, unless you're there again next Friday. You need to have your voice heard. We need to, as Ms. Waters has said, we need to ensure that the appeal system works for you. We need to argue, we need to push that the centre assessed grades should have been accepted. What would have been so wrong? What would have been so wrong in a pandemic for the government to accept the centre assessed grades and accept the fact that this year there may be some escalation of the grade system based on the fact that that would have been everyone in the country's results on their best day. Woo! What would have been so wrong with having slightly better grades, giving to our young people to allow them to progress to the next stage in a year of this terrible, terrible upheaval? Well, they say no, they just wanted to be the same as last year and next year. But it hasn't worked for you, and it hasn't worked for these young ladies in our school. Collectively we're stronger, and if your voice continues to be heard in the weeks ahead, who knows, maybe we will get the leadership that has been shown in Scotland, where at the time of crisis the leader stepped up to the plate. Let's see what happens. Hello, me again. Right, here's what I want to ask. Anyone here do Maths A-level? Anyone here? Maths A-level? Lots of Maths A-level here, okay. Right, I'm going to provide you guys a simple equation. What happens when you take classism and you add a system that puts people who in ethnic minorities in a lower class? What happens when you take that and multiply that across the system? You get, ladies and gentlemen, a little thing called systemic racism. Period! And when you take that and you multiply that by however many years of austerity and you continue doing that, with the people who all went to Eton and then went to Oxford and Cambridge and then multiplied. Now I'm going to switch over my metaphors here now because that's how I roll. And I'm going to switch over to biology. And what happens when you take those people that are multiplying like crazy and you put them into every single facet of one large society? You get a cancer. And that's what these people are. They are a cancer that are just down the road. Parliament and they corrupt, and they do everything that they can to make sure that they remain in power, that they remain taking the energy of the people. but I see a lot of people here, and I see a hell of a lot of energy. So how I hear some of that energy, ladies and gentlemen? So, I'm going to just try to remind people. So what we're trying to do, we are trying to make sure that this is being inclusive, okay? And unfortunately, the way we do that is by becoming slightly influencery. So that's how we're going to do it. And the way we do that is by making sure you're all using the hashtag A-level protest, okay? Put it on Instagram, put it on Twitter. I was yesterday outside Downing Street with some of the people from Islington. So they are basically turning this into a sentimentalized, they represent sitcoms in Islington as well, and they're looking to make sure everyone knows. I'm not with them, but I'm just helping them out. So please use that hashtag, and any announcements of future protests will also be going on that hashtag as well, okay? So that's hashtag A-level protest. All the protests run by them will be there. But here's what I also want to say. This is one of the ones that's... If you see a protest happening, go to it. Doesn't matter who's organising it, doesn't matter where, when. If you can go to it, go to it. Because what matters is that we are always here all the time. Because at the end of the day, we're dealing with a cancer. The only way we can get rid of them is by not pissing them off. We've got to keep pissing them off until they go away. How does that sound, ladies and gentlemen? Fuck the Tories! Fuck the Tories! Fuck the Tories! Have a good protest, you lot!
I'd just like to say thank you for everyone coming today. I mean, I think, I don't know how long this will be here for. But I want to say thanks to everyone for coming, whether you support the grade, you didn't, you're just supporting. This is one of the greatest injustices that happens to kids in the UK ever, you know, to deny whatever, like maybe but you know, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad that and I as well like people's mental health and how, you know, the government's always saying, oh, we support mental health, do they? Like, imagine, you know, I don't have to explain what's happened in the last 6 months to everyone who's been living it. Like, it's been an absolute nightmare, you know, everyone's staying at home.
Okay, I'm gonna set it up. One sec.
And, you know, it's right.
I'm gonna set it up. Oh no, I need to set up. Apparently there is some problems with the mic. Thank you.
Their last bit of hope was, oh, you know, at least I might go to university. I, you know, can't be that bad in the future. Now, you know, they've had this awful year, and at the end of it, what you've given, like C's and D's, and now you can't go to university because Gavin has decided that you're stupid based on where you live and where you go to school and God knows what else.
Microphone should be alright.
But he has the audacity to come and say that they have done this and they've kept the statistics the same.
Or actually, they've actually given out more A stars, so that we've all done better. Do you guys feel like you've done better? No! Absolutely not. I want to see where all these grades are going. Where have all the extra good grades gone?
Fuck 'em!
He had the audacity to sit there and say, oh, well, we did that because, you know, if people aren't competent, they should be getting good grades. How did he know that? Who made him? Who made bloody for it? The arbiters of competence. You know, what do they know about competence? Absolutely nothing. As said before, 8 months. It only took 8 months, probably less than that, to ruin the country, to push us into a recession, to take away the futures and the hopes of so many kids in the country. And just because it's not their kids, do you think if Gavin's son had been downgraded, he would have been like, yes, great system? No, he would have changed it immediately. We, you know, unfortunately, it is such a shame.
All right, I think we're good. Let me see.
We are having an election, and that is probably why but there's no reason you can't push
Karen. All right, how's the audio? Is the audio fixed? Also, it doesn't lag. I saw yesterday was a bit freezing for a little bit, every couple minutes. Is it not freezing anymore? I hope, because that was very bad yesterday. I didn't realize. Was it doing it? Is it just the video like that, or it was actually doing it every couple minutes yesterday? Was it freezing up? Please let me know if it does today. Oh, it's fine? Okay. Good, 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 good. Hey, Jam, welcome back. Iced coffee, tea. Hey, Owen, quick pint needed. Pint. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll get something at Tesco. It's a bit early though. I don't want to start drinking too early. I mean, one pint never hurt anybody, right?
Yeah, for real. It's just
That shapes people go back. What does it mean? I don't understand. Bunny hop. Started 4 a.m. Yeah, started 4 a.m. Now we're here. Yeah, HDD didn't sleep for like 40 hours. I don't know, when I don't sleep for that long, I get grumpy. Well, you said you're in your happy room. That's good. If I don't sleep, I get grumpy and stuff. So I make sure I always sleep enough, and then I have a good day. What's going on Liverpool Street? I don't know. Breakfast of champions. Shape is off. Yeah, his legs going fast. Stand up going to, yeah, we're going for stand up. And it's then anti 5G. We're gonna stream it with 5G. It's gonna be fun. I like Standup X. They have a sense of humor. They can take a joke. Yeah. Can talk with some flat earthers there. It's gonna be funny. Yeah, they don't get mad. Good sports at Standup X. It's meta. Saying hide from shape, see what he does.
What?
Hide from shape, see what he does. He's probably gonna flip out his phone and check out the stream and find me, right? I think that's what we're gonna do. Where is Sherwin? He's in the...
No one knows.
Yeah, Sherwin is locked up in the tower. We don't know.
Like locked up in the tower like Resident Evil, and we have to go get him out there.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, if you enjoyed the stream, click a like. I think we're getting some...
The other thing I did...
I don't know, probably people that got banned are downvoting or something. Or maybe... I don't know. We had people make multiple accounts. Yesterday they were trying to like call the bar and tell some bullshit and then make new accounts. It's all good though. Yeah, I did text Sherwin, he didn't reply. I'll text him again, I don't know. But yeah, he's probably just taking his time. But I'm sure he'll be back. God damn it. Third gear doesn't go in. Come on. There we go. There we go. So the sound is good now, huh? All right. And it's not skipping anymore. Yesterday it was so weird. I watched the VOD from yesterday. It was like skipping every minute. It would like freeze for 2-3 seconds. It's not happening anymore, right? Because that would be very annoying. Time for a tune-up, I know.
I'd like to go to Harare or Minsk first.
Hmm?
Would you like to go to Harare or Minsk?
Aurora.
You want to go to Harare rather
What the fuck is Aurora? Aurora.
Harare.
Harare. What is that? I know Minsk. I don't know what the hell is Aurora. Harare. What is that? Is that Africa?
Yes, it is.
There you go, Harare. Or Minsk.
Harare or Minsk, yeah, that's your option.
That's a very odd choice.
Well, then you better make your choice now.
Zimbabwe. Minsk. What's closer?
So you know where the Zimbabwe one is.
Well, we already covered at Zimbabwe.
So should we go to Minsk?
Let's go to Minsk first.
To crack out your Speech 100 Russian interviewing skills.
Oh yeah, they speak Russian.
Well, Belarusian, but I guess it's
Belarusian.
Yeah.
They talk Belarusian.
Yeah. I think you probably get most of it.
Sherwin might be in Minsk.
Sherwin Minsk or has he got to Tehran?
Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe. I don't know. Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe's way. Okay. Somewhere over the rainbow. Sherwin in Minsk hashtag.
Belgrade, or is that meant to?
Belgrade. Belgrade.
Oh, Belgrade.
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 It's a very Belgrade. Belgrade, it's what those students wanted. Belgrade.
But I think it's kind of like, you kind of think there's probably enough students with good enough grades to fill up all these courses anyway, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, so, just you can go to community college. What's the problem with that?
Yeah, these are all people applying for like the most competitive medical.
Yeah, exactly. What do you expect? Somebody's gonna get turned on.
Like medicine is one of these very oversubscribed things.
Right.
Generally pretty hard.
Yeah, it's like I applied to Harvard and then I'm gonna protest I got rejected. Well, it's like 90% of people do get rejected. Only because their teachers were freaking optimistic, telling them they're gonna do well. Like, what else are they gonna tell you? Like, oh, you're gonna do bad?
It's quite a shit show. It's very unfair that you've been not allowed to sit the exams and you've been given grades, right?
Oh, okay.
That's effectively what's happened. People have not been allowed to sit their A levels, and they've been given these grades off of like
of the past
of what they're predicted and the performance.
Oh shit. Okay. That's the issue then. Immortal Aliens even was trying to sell his YouTube with subs for us. What? Evan? Who is that? I don't understand. When and where was he trying to sell the YouTube channel? What? Confused.com. Booted Harvey? No, we didn't. What? Everybody was saying hello. I don't know. I cannot read the entirety of the chat. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, what is this? Oh, is this Minsk? No, what the fuck? What is that?
The police is senator.
Yeah, that's cheap. Wow. Some peppers, mate. Some peppers.
Okay, there is a protest there, and then there's an anti-vaccine, anti-Bill Gates.
Oh shit. Well, that's I know those people. No vax, no tax. At the start, I didn't know what was no vax. I was like, why they don't like vaxing? And they like shaving. No vax. Oh shit. Poor Bill Gates. God. God damn.
You like a leaflet?
We're just covering this for YouTube if you want to say something about it. No? Okay. And he flopped.
Have you heard of Standup X? What? Have you heard of Standup X?
Yeah, we met him many times.
Yeah, we cover them sometimes. I believe they're doing a protest in Shoreditch later today.
Liverpool Street.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. So we'll be trying to cover that a bit later on.
Who owns YouTube anyway? Who's the CEO of YouTube?
What is it?
It's by Google, isn't it? YouTube.
Owned by Google?
Yeah.
So Microsoft?
No,
No,
they are
so
big
no.
competition. Bing is trying to push. Microsoft owns Bing, and Bing
Bill
is
Gates owns Microsoft.
yeah. They get off Microsoft, and then they own Bing, and they're the biggest competitor with Google search engine.
Oh, right.
So Google is a
I can't find the FIFA 21 trailer on YouTube. I can't find it.
some what trailer?
The FIFA 21, the football game for PS4.
Oh, FIFA 21.
Yeah, I can't find the trailer on it. Yeah.
What do you mean?
I
Is it on Vimeo or something otherwise? Is it, or?
No, it's
FIFA 21, guys.
They're
Where
releasing it in August, the beginning of August.
Yeah.
The trailer, but it's not on there. Every year they release it on the 1st of August.
Maybe it's been slowed down this year.
I'll ask chat. They'll tell me. Guys, FIFA 21. Where can we find it? They'll tell us in a second.
Who can tell you that?
It's on YouTube. I have chat, so they can find out stuff. They'll tell you.
Yeah. But don't take the vaccine, guys.
Yeah, I don't.
I think it needs to be proven that it works and doesn't have ridiculous side effects.
I don't even need it.
Tested on animals and it failed. So
yeah. Because isn't it that the government has now, they bought like 5 or 6 different vaccines actually, so they're just gonna they've
6 and got microchips in them.
Yeah. And they bought 5 or 6 different ones apparently and figure out what one works.
You guys been to that Microsoft lounge that's up in Oxford Street?
The shop they've got there.
Yeah, they got upstairs. They got an Xbox lounge. So they got a game arena lounge in the basement of House of Fraser.
Yeah.
So,
what is this like? They got computers.
Yeah.
Is it like you pay a bit of money you can go and play?
No,
it?
it's free.
It's free.
Yeah.
So what? In the bottom of House of Fraser and
and upstairs in the Microsoft shop.
Nice.
On the first floor. Microsoft have been open since COVID-19's been out.
Yeah.
So,
that's pretty good.
Anyway, I'll probably see you in Shoreditch later then.
Yeah, because like you also went to a gaming event and there was like the PC World that was on Tottenham Court Road. I think there was an event you went to there, right?
What game was that?
Well, we were playing PUBG.
What the fuck is that?
PUBG is what is it?
Player Unknown Battleground.
Player Unknown
It's just
Battleground.
like arena battle royale game, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you play those kind of games. You don't play like shooting games.
Oh, something happened. Oh, thank you for the subscription.
Yeah, I mean, you play what you play.
Yeah, I play shooter stuff. I don't play sports. I like. But no, they said they found FIFA. They said it's on it.
Hello.
It's on YouTube.
Hi.
How are you?
Okay, after a long walk.
All right.
I've come to kind of join my art with your stuff.
Okay.
Oh, they uploaded FIFA trailer last week.
Right, huh?
Last week. They only put it last week.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah. So if you search it on YouTube, you'll find it. Do you allow private? Yes.
Linda? Linda? Anyone here called Linda?
Tie shape. No, it's not. Shape type. So they know too.
Someone here called Geza.
Tie is not shape. Shape has its own shape. Shape.
Do you want me to go and get Geza? You want to put his art with ours?
Oh my word.
You're in the same boat as me, yeah.
Here we found it.
I have a bit of humour as well.
Right, well you better
Intelligent player positioning, better scoring opportunities, and player controlled runs.
Oh, okay.
Last season, dynamic one-on-ones.
I just hope we got the copyright now for Juventus. In 20 they didn't have their name as Juventus. So
show some fast footwork to leave them lost for words.
Is there anything new now? I understand how FIFA's gone now. It's like the new year is mainly it's like new
20
players.
they didn't have the update for the Euros.
Yeah.
But is 21 going to have the update for the Euros? You see, so and they usually every time when a European Championship's on or a World Cup, it's usually on the game. You can install it, like download it, but it didn't come out. You see, so. But they've got now whatever teams get promoted, they have all their stadiums in it, so that's good. Like Leeds United have Ellen Road, and like you see, so. But it's been released the full game on the 4th of October. So, are you a FIFA fan? Or PES fan?
PES is an old game now, right?
PES is shit.
I
can't use square to shoot. And square's to cross it, not shoot.
I know. I used to play football games, but it was a long time ago.
You don't play Minecraft, do you?
No, I mean not me. Minecraft it was for like 10-year-olds. No one Mario players.
I've seen people play it actually in their Microsoft shop store upstairs, and like adults are playing it. But in the Microsoft shop, they after 6 in the evening, you can play violent games like Call of Duty, GTA, or Combat. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm holding you up. Have a good day.
That's good. Anyway, we'll go.
Yeah, we'll check out over there.
That one is about child grooming gangs.
No.
Yeah, let's go check them out then.
Alright, see you later.
Great meeting you. All the best. Predator 2. Get to the chopper. Got a copy of FIFA 97 if he's interested. I think he's interested in the latest one, but who knows. He hates Bill Gates but like Microsoft Shop. Yeah, Bill Gates, such a PR disaster, huh? I don't think a lot of the hate is justified, to be honest. I don't know, I haven't looked into it, but I don't know why he got so much hate.
I need to rename the stream now.
You tell me. Just tell me the exact title when we're there. Gates is an alien like Zuckerberg. Oh shoot.
These are images of children suspended jail sentence of 16 months. PT logo, Lee Bowditch, Oxfordshire Police charged sexual crimes for written sentence. assault. Thames Valley Police had sex with a suspect, he was sacked. Carwing Metropolitan Police, human trafficking and prostitution.
Wait.
Only jail 4 years.
I thought we were going to Minsk.
PC Lee Vincent Kelly, Greater Manchester Police, 1,000 indecent images of children, suspended jail sentence of 10 months. PC Terry Malcolm, Metropolitan Police, masturbating in public on train in front of families.
My thing is not updated. Damn it.
PC Adam Provan, Metropolitan Police, rape. James Glenningham, Westminster. Oh, sorry, I'm on 2018. Sorry, I'm on November 2018 now. That must have been. Right, James Glenningham, West Midlands Police, rape. Right, Chief Sergeant CSI Kevin Dowley, Essex Police, sexual assault.
Oh yeah, do you know why my wheel is like moving like this? This is normal.
Metropolitan Police, assault. He was just sacked.
It's like wiggly.
Ian Nord, Cheshire Police, rape.
Is that normal?
You need to tighten the cones up.
PC Ian Nord.
Tighten what?
That's what I put together.
Which
so,
cones?
Right, on the 27th of June 2018,
what are the cones?
Right, Cheshire Police.
What the hell are
It's the bearing tension on the rear.
And on the 14th of November
This.
2018,
I tried to tighten this up.
No, bearing tension.
What does it mean?
13-year-old child.
What the
Right.
Where do I turn?
PC Clive Garton, Kent Police. Right. 18th of October 2018.
You want to film that first?
Robinson Transport Police. Download the charcoal. Again, I hate that term. Anyway, he only got 200 hours community service. PC David Lomax, Leeds Police. Charles
Bearing
Gray,
cone.
only got 4 years. PC Tom Lively, Warwickshire Police. Charged with rape of children, still proceeding.
And the nut.
PC SO,
I'm a
Jack
nut.
Jones, no, sorry, please, sexual assault. Only jail for time, once again at 6. Philip Abyss.
Where's your girlfriend then, Kelly?
Philip Abyss, West Yorkshire Police, gross indecency of a child. It's the 18th of September 2019. It's only historic, don't forget. Daryl Burnside, Oban Police, possession of child porn, jail for 8 months. PC Dean Robert, South Wales Police, rape and indecent assault. John Guest, government lawyer, rape and indecent assault. PC Ian Bell, West Yorkshire Police, sexting a 14-year-old girl, but it was deemed acceptable for stacking. PC Madrid Hussain, Leicestershire Police, sexual assault. Chief Inspector Anurun Ardas, Merseyside Police, sexual assault. Chief Inspector, deemed acceptable to just sack him. PC James Paul, Police Scotland, images of children being abused. It was deemed acceptable for him to just resign. PC Clive Garton, Kent Police, rape and stalking. Paul Rogers, Leicestershire
Right, so
Police,
how do I fix
rape.
it? Where do I turn?
Guilty, found guilty, convicted of court law. Okay.
Oh, like over there.
PC Gary Wells Burr, Cambridgeshire Police,
Oh,
sex with
okay.
children. PC Stephen Taylor, Metropolitan Police, indecent images of children. They thought it acceptable to just sack him. PT Michael Bowers, Metropolitan Police, sexual assault. They deemed it acceptable to give him 160 hours community service. John Davies Brewery, Essex Police, child grooming, DC, guess what he got? Suspended sentence of 12 months. PC, Darren Wright, Merseyside Police, possession of indecent images, 6 months suspended sentence yet again. Magistrate, Will Robinson, I'm not even on the magistrate the judge's list yet, this is just police. Anyway, Canterbury, sexual abuse of a young girl. Sergeant Corey Alvey, Lincolnshire Police, sex with vulnerable person, deemed acceptable to just sack him. PC Grant Thomas, Metropolitan Police, indecent images of children, suspended sentence for 2 years. PC Cullen Wright, I'll spell his last name just in case you've these people. W-R-A-I-G-H-T. Kent Police, sexual abuse of a child. PC Milladar Khan, Metropolitan Police, reporting the Department of Justice, because they don't do that anymore, do they? Jail for 6 months. PC Ryan Canning, Devon and Cornwall, charged with rape, still proceeding. PC Jason Lobo, Lancashire Police, charged with voyeurism, still proceeding. PC Andrew Birch, Lancashire Police, indecent images of children, deemed acceptable to just sack him. CS Gary Davies, Avon and Somerset, charged with sexual assault, still proceeding. PC John... Sorry, I am into 2017 now. PC Jonathan, I've cut off his last name on the print, I'm sorry. So, on the 31st of May, go and research it then, Exeter Police, he was charged with child pornography. He got an 8-month suspended sentence. 9th of May 2017, PC Robert Williams, Bedfordshire Police, charged with child sex offences, still proceeding. Timothy Wright and Kent Police, 9 sexual offences. PC Clive Hanson, Chancellor Police, indecent images of children, 4-month suspended sentence. PC Lee Morris, Thames Valley Police, child sexual abuse images, jail for 12 months, he'll be out in 6. PC Christopher, oh he'll be out now, won't he? PC Christopher Linton, even Somerset, sent a victim a photo of his penis. Now, this is a child victim from my understanding. He's awaiting sentence. Alexander McCracken, Ayrshire Police, indecent images distribution. PC Craig Keane, Metropolitan Police, sexual abuse of a child. Sexual abuse of a real child. Again. He was jailed for 2 years. He'll be out by now. PC Nicholas Paul, Cumbria Police, inciting a child for sex. WPC Charlotte Piers had sex with a rape victim. Metropolitan Police. CS Gordon Anglesey, that one on the 15th of December 2016 now. Historic child sexual abuse, he died in prison. Oh wow, what a shame. PC James McKibben, Metropolitan Police, charged with rape. Still proceeding. James Bella, Metropolitan Police, sexual abuse of young girls. Alan Richards, West Midlands Police, sex offences against children. Dominic McNeil, Merseyside Police, child porn and sex offences, 16-month suspended sentence. PC Richard Hale, Thames Valley Police, rape. PC Stephen Walters, West Midlands, sexual assault. PCSO, Peter Dunyan, Devon and Cornwall, rape of 2 girls under 6 years of age. PC James Evans, Metropolitan Police, sex with underage rape victim. Christian Richardson, Greater Manchester Police, sex with 14-year-old girl. PC Michael Graham, Metropolitan Police, 7 counts of rape. PC Scott Mayer, Nottinghamshire Police, making indecent images, yes, making them again, jail for 6 months. What is the point? No. Jeffrey Howard Davis, South Wales Police, rape of 2 women. PC Kevin Dwyer, Greater Manchester, exposing his penis. Right, I'm on May 2016. Anthony Critchley, Nottinghamshire, indecent assault on a child. PC Aidan Thompson, Greater Manchester, filming up skirts. Down 14 months. John Edward Bates, Lincolnshire, sexual assaults on boys. DC Chris Maitland, Metropolitan Police, 14 child sex offences. And he was only jailed for 5 years. 14 different child sex offences. PC Mohammed Arshad, Bedfordshire, abusing teenage girls. Gary McBride, Merseyside Police, groomed a 12-year-old girl. PC John Wigglesworth, Essex Police, rape of a 14-year-old girl. DC Stuart Galloway, Police Scotland, ignored sexual abuse claims. He's jailed for 8 months, so he'll be out before, he'll be out by now because this was March 2016. PC Declan Gabriel, Northamptonshire Police, charged with rape. SC Linford Braithwaite, Dagenham Police, indecent images of children. PCSO, Kieran Pritchard, I'm in 2015 now. West Mercia Police, possession of indecent images. WPC, Claire Sherman, Potts. Suffolk Police, misconduct and having sex with a suspect. Obviously she was just sacked. PCSO, Bakatoir Rana, Derbyshire Police, charged with assault on a child. CPS discontinued it, never give any reasons why. PC Richard Chamberlain, West Midlands Police, charged with indecency. PC Alex McCracken, Ayrshire Police, plotted to rape a baby girl. Alan Saffery, West Mercia Police, sexual abuse. PC Andrew Robertson, Aberdeenshire Police, charged with rape. PC Mark Doherty, Glasgow Police, charged with indecent assault. Peter Bahan, Surrey Police, indecent images of children. PC Lee Brightman, Hertfordshire Police, charged with rape. Sergeant Nick Lidstone, Cambridgeshire Police, rape and child sexual attacks. Kevin Story, I'm in 2014 now. Kevin Story, Scottish Borders, rape and indecent assault. DC Daniel Williams, Metropolitan Police, charged with voyeurism. DC Ben Hodder, Thurrock Police, indecent images of children, suspended for 6 months.
Go on, Tim. Go on, Tim.
Merseyside, sex attacks on teenage girls. It did proceed and now it's set for a retrial. Neil Livett, or Livett, however you want to say it, L-I-V-E-T-T, South Lanarkshire Police of Scotland, rape. PC Kevin Dwyer. I'm in 2014, I can't remember what I told you, but we're in 2014 now. Because don't forget, this is only historic. Right, Manchester Police, outraging public indecency. 5-year sexual offence order. Daniel Cookson, South Yorkshire Police, causing a 15-year-old to engage in sexual activity. Only jail for 18 months. John Travis, Manchester Police, rape and sexual assault. Griffith Barker, Merseyside Police, historic sexual abuse. These are all found guilty, don't forget, unless I've told you otherwise. Right. PC James Addison, Metropolitan Police, publishing indecent images. He was just fined £6,000. Dominic Akinlade, sorry, I'll spell it now because I said it wrong. Akinlade, Metropolitan Police. Yes, you have seen a theme with Metropolitan Police there. Indecent images of children. Inspector Paul Kelly, Bedfordshire Police, charged with rape and ABH. PC Nicholas Doherty, Warwickshire Police, charged with rape. Sergeant Richard Evans, Gwent Police, charged with sexual assault. Lee Kershaw, Homicide Police, 6 counts of rape. PC Christopher Hamilton, Northumbria Police, child cruelty. PCSO, Kabir Yousaf, Metropolitan Police, charged with rape. PC Chris Samak, West Midlands, sex with a 14-year-old girl, sorry. Sergeant Mick Defries, British Transport Police, charged with child sex offences. But he only got 2 years, and there's very cagey with that one, just child sex offences apparently. But it is plural, and it's plural on the freedom of information request, so make your own minds up. CIS Ian Patterson, Grampian Police, sexual assault, jail for 18 months. Lawrence Farrington, Merseyside Police, serial sex attacks. PC Daniel Rue, I'm in 2013 now, people. PC Daniel Rue, Metropolitan Police, possession of indecent images. PC Vinod, I'm going to spell that one for you. V-I-N-O-D, D-A-H-I-Y-A, West Mercia Police, charged with rape. He's got another charge, he has. So he's charged with rape in 2013, but in 2016 he caused death by dangerous driving. He was jailed for the death by dangerous driving for 6 years and 8 months. PC Hannah Notley, Essex Police, misconduct over rape, crime. She was jailed for 4 months. Sergeant Sanjay Rai, Metropolitan Police, downloading indecent images. He got jailed for 6 months. PC Stuart Jenkins, Greater Manchester, charged with rape. PC Jordan Powell, West Mercia Police, sex with a domestic violence victim. PC Kevin Hill, assault a 15-year-old boy. Assault a 15-year-old boy and he was only 5 over substance. Jeffrey Howard Davis, South Wales Police, sexual assault while on duty.
Did Shape leave the chat? Where is that? It's gone.
Indecent images of a child. He just got through your community order. James Miller, City of London Police, charged with indecent assault. Sergeant Salim Ismail, Surrey Police, charged with rape. Inspector Mustak Patala, Lancashire Police, charged with rape. Sergeant Stephen Raya, Metropolitan Police, assault on a 14-year-old boy, and all he got was a 6-month conditional discharge. Danny Bryan, North Devon Police, indecent assault against boys. Wayne Richardson Scott, Cleveland Police, 9 counts of rape. PC Matthew Fisher, North Yorkshire Police, sexual assault. PC Stephen Kellogg, Lothian and Borders Police, sexual assault on a 15-year-old girl. Stephen Cooper White even, Central Scotland Police, rape and assault. Jeffrey Lake, Lancashire Police, sex offences and child cruelty. P.O. Richard, that's probation officer, isn't it? Probation officer. Do you know what, right? I'll put this one in for a reason, because this one we like, okay? So this is a bad name. Probation officer Richard Chunkfield, Milton Keynes. He was selling info on John Vandermoor's. I don't know who but he got jailed for 16 months. Now you've seen the sentences of the ones raping the children, so the one trying to protect the children gets done for longer. Right, let's move on. I just didn't want you to confuse his name with the others. Okay, right. PC Anthony Fellows.
Alright, let's go to Minsk. Let's go to Minsk. Right there.
PC Leo Wilcott, Dean Wilcott, Dave Yorkshire Police, sex with a vulnerable woman. Oh, you got 9 months.
Get me out of here.
Exposure, he got a Taiwan community order. Richard Chilvers, Island PS9, so it's Northern Ireland people. Indecent images of children, and he only got jailed for 5 months. PC James Williams, Avon and Somerset Police, sexual assault on a 3-year-old girl. PC Mandy Uppal, West Midlands Police, charged with 4 rapes. Police officer, so they haven't confirmed the name of this one, Metropolitan Police officer, charged with 5 counts of rape. PC Russell Tuhuri, Bedfordshire Police, kissed a 15-year-old girl. That's what I can't call that word. Anyway, he got a suspended sentence for 18 months. We've got to 2012, people.
Okay.
PC Gary Donnelly, all players blue. Oh, wait, don't forget, they took me, sorry. So, PC Gary Donnelly, all players blue.
What?
Captain Ray, on the job
Jay Sherwin is RT UK. Jay Sherwin is not Sherwin. Definitely not Sherwin. Yeah, if you guys just tuning in, subscribe to the channel, we're live every day. Leave a like. It's gonna be a long stream today. We started early, just like we should have. And yeah, we're gonna be live all day. Alright. So wait, I don't even know what's going on.
Okay, do you want to go us?
I go. Zobacz
Your zone, isn't it?
Not really, I mean, I'm still gonna talk English, I guess. Not doing no Russian interview, but it's still gonna accomplish. Drinking Doom Bar.
What?
No, I don't know. Doom Bar drinking. The test is buzzing.
Flowers, the difference of flowers, and also different flags. Yeah, she's a
You know where his office
Yeah, I'm not sure what day is that. You tell me. Let's play cloud. Let's play cloud. Let's play cloud. Alsatian. We need bread, salt and water. Yes, of course. I already said hello.
Yeah, I thought this is the thing they would come as first. I think he's just waiting for it to kick off.
To show it's bigger.
You want to talk to Lebanon? You want to talk to Lebanon?
Lebanon. I don't know. You want to do the questions? I'm such a bad journalist because I don't care.
Okay, well you've got Lebanon, you've got QAnon, and you've got the...
The interview there on the right.
Yeah, we're doing like a bit of a YouTube documentary about stuff that's going on in London and, and kind of political issues that I think people should know about. Would you like to say a few words?
Yeah, let's see if anyone would like to say a word. And it's a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
It's a YouTube channel. Yeah.
What's the video about?
It's mainly just like covering kind of current events that are going on and what people do in London.
Yeah, I actually read on a lot. Anyone would like to say a word to a YouTube channel? What are your names?
Vitali and Anthony.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, okay, cool. There's a camera there.
This here, microphone
why you're here, what's the purpose of today, and yeah, just this free roll with what you want to say, basically.
Okay. So we can just start now?
Yeah.
So on August 4th in Beirut, there were two explosions. There was all of these explosives kept in the ports, and that has meant that Lebanon has lost most of their imports for food. They're already facing worries and fears about a famine repeating itself, similar to the famine from 1915 to 1918, which wiped half of its population. It's facing hyperinflation. The price of things like butter, coffee, nappies, which would cost £2, £3, £4, £5 here, now over there something along the prices of £40, £50, £60. The Lebanese people are suffering, and the government is corrupt. We are here because we want them to resign. There was the fatwa that started in October 2019 where the Lebanese people were protesting, and it's just been an ongoing issue. This explosion was just like the last straw. Lives have been lost, people are injured. There's the problem with the famine. There's the problem with COVID. Now the hospitals are even more so overwhelmed because of the injuries and deaths faced. So we're giving them a voice. We're letting them know as the Lebanese diaspora that they're not alone, and we love them. We say "Kilon yani kilon," which means all of them means all of them. And yeah, we love you, Lebanon. We see you, we hear you, we're here for you.
Thank you very much.
Merci, thank you.
Thank you.
Corrupt politicians everywhere.
Okay. Oh yeah. We are still live.
It's live. Okay.
Oh, you have YouTube?
Yeah, I do
app.
actually. Yeah. Here you go.
Okay, yeah. That's the one.
Thank you, darling. That's great. Thank you.
That's all. Yep.
I'm gonna save it.
Perfect.
Share it.
Yeah. We're live most of the days covering different protests.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah. That's the only thing. Don't mind the comments. Some of them is like the internet, you know.
Yeah.
Some is gonna be some jokes or whatnot, but you know, we're trying to covering stuff as it is, and then. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's going to be live now. You can share it and people can join us. There's about 60 people watching.
Okay.
Thank you. The mods at the ready. A running shot.
It's in pan, you know, do like a
pan.
Do a all down.
Dawajcie dzwony.
Oh wait, what's going on there now? Uh-oh. What is that? What? The what?
This is the A level.
Oh, that's the A level. Oh, damn. Let's go quickly check it out. And if
Down
Protestception.
Belarusian.
Protestception. It should be a anti-protest protest. No more protests. Too many protests. Busy day at Downing Street. They're saying follow them. So they follow the A graders. They'll be back. They were more pumped up though. Probably better con. So we gotta follow them up and come back later. Because this one is still kicking off, sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's nobody's saying anything. Let's come back in 10 minutes. Check those guys out. I don't know. Oh, you just want to talk to some... Anti-pro... No, it's probably not a good idea. I was just joking. No, anti-protest, because then when people get hurt and stuff.
When Rupley goes live, you want to have...
When Rupley goes live, we want to have...
You want to have a similar name, so you get the YouTube link to you.
Uh-huh. We're gonna milk Rupley today. Behind the scenes Rupley coverage. Break him up. Na zdrowie. Okay. No fire, no protest. They went so quickly, they were like running almost. Where did they go? Oh, they're over there. Shoot.
Sergeant Jan Pinchot, Logan Paul, all three of them driving right. Right. PC Kevin Duffy, WPC Helen Harris, WPC Leanne Winter, the PCSO Andrew Passmore from Avon and Somerset, all on the same day, were all charged with misconduct. But don't forget, they don't collude. Right, Simon, see you finish.
Well, that was loud. Oh wow, Shay beat me to it. He's already there. Damn. Damn, Heba. We gotta change the title again, are we? What should be the correct title? Yes. Yeah, I know. What should be this title? A-level students protest against Department of Education. If you guys can update the title, please, if anybody is on chat.
Fuck Gavin Williamson! 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 Fuck Gavin defeated. Students united will never be 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 defeated. 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 Boris Johnson's a wanker. 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 Boris Johnson's a wanker.
All right, ladies and gents, how we feeling then? We feeling good? You may have noticed we are outside the Department of Education, or I would say... Alright. So what I want you all to say is come out, Gavin!
Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin!
Alright, here's what we want him to come out to do. We want him to come out and look us in the eye. I want him to come out as a man, look us in the eye and say, you're not winning because of my algorithm. That's always I want him to come out and have the balls to say, yeah, he's fucked up, and he's fucked up bad. Don't we all want that?
What you guys think? About a wide angle like this, or like this?
We want him to be held accountable for the people that he's trying to put down. But I tell you what, we are fucking loud, and we are not being put down. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Come out, Gavin!
Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin! Come out, Gavin!
Alright. Okay, we've had a very successful day, ladies and gentlemen, so give yourselves a round of applause for that.
Department of Elitism!
Department of Elitism, that's 1, 2. We've got to remember what happens when you take classes in and add a system that takes us races in lower classes, you get systemic racism. So I want you to make it clear. We stand with our brothers at Black Lives Matter. I'm sure there are some of us here as well who were on down the 6th of June when the police charged us on horseback. Do you remember that? I was here when we fought for our rights, and you know what? We stand with everyone who is out there marching today. We march past people who are dealing with the Belarus situation over there, and we stand with them as well. We stand against every system of oppression that tries to put people of lower classes down, which is what they try to do with the algorithm, it's what they're doing in Belarus, and it's what they're doing with people who don't value Black Lives Matter. We are always going to come out on top because we are worth it. Remember that, ladies and gentlemen. And I know I'm so sorry for what you're going to see tonight on the news, ladies and gentlemen, because we saw it with the left, because they're going to say, we're thugs, you know what? We're doing the right thing, and we are on the right side of history, okay? Remember that. I want, in the next 10 years, when they write the history books, you guys are the people that are on the front fucking page, alright? So how does that sound? And I want you to say to me now, we're making history. We're making history! We're making history!
We're making history! We're making history! We're making history! We're making history! We're making history! We're making history! We're making history! We're making history! We're making history! Fuck the Tories! Eat the rich! 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 Fuck the Tories! Eat the rich!
out that's been brought to my attention. BBC has been retweeting some of our stuff, so that's great. We need to be sticking to the hashtag because unfortunately we do have to be influenced about this. We've got to be influencers, so use the hashtag A-level protest, okay? Instagram and Twitter are the main ones because that's where we connect with most people, alright? So make sure you're using those hashtags, getting out these videos, photos, showing them that this is not a moment, this is a movement, okay? We need to make them remember this, we need to keep coming out here. There are more protests tomorrow, same time at Public Square. We're going to do this all again. We're going to be out here every bloody day, alright? We're going to be out here every day until Mr. Williamson up there starts touching on this and how about that later again. So what the advise you all is we might be here a while, take a seat, grab some water, we're all going to have a nice time, alright? So just take a seat, and we're going to stay here until this one is going to come out quick. If anyone wants to speak, come to the front and talk.
Under socialism,
If there's anyone who wants to speak, come talk to me. No worries. I'm here all the time.
Yeah, sure. See anybody?
That is the thing I want you to remember. Do you guys remember when they were saying, they're just trying to get some time off school? Well, we've had about 6 months off school, and what we're doing, we're talking about school. So I think we proved them wrong there, we're not. Yeah! I think we proved that we're students and we're serious, and we're not. Yeah! You guys are doing fantastic work, and thank you all for coming out today. Just remember to be following those hashtags, remember to be coming out whenever you can, okay? It's not like we've got anything else to do right now, but not going to uni, that is true as well. You guys are all doing fantastic work as well. Yourselves a round of applause. And because I've got you here, you might as well follow me fucking in. Lend the activist if you want to find me. I love you guys. Well done.
Get us into uni! Get us into uni! Get us into uni! Get us into uni! Get us into uni!
Alright guys, as well, something to remember. Tomorrow, you need to tell people and tell people and tell people. As my friend Kirsty yesterday, email your teachers. We had some brilliant headmasters speaking up Parliament Square. I don't know where they've got, but there's some round applause for that. Remember, this isn't a fight against the teachers, it's a fight against the system. The teachers are just as much a victim of the system as we are, okay? We need to stand with them, we need to make sure we can take the bloody Tories down. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? To make sure that we are fighting the system and taking everything against that system. That's what we've got to remember. We stand united. Students united will never be defeated. Students united will never be defeated. The students united will never be defeated.
Hey, hey, ho!
Everyone loves it here. You're all going to say Boris Johnson's white boy. 2, 3, 4. Boris Johnson's a wanker. 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 Boris Johnson's a Anyone want to speak?
From the start, since she was 5, I know her, and she has always wanted to be a teacher. Her whole life she's wanted to be a teacher. She's one of the fastest women I've ever seen run. She's one of the strongest women I've ever seen, ever met. She was predicted A star, A star, A star. She was predicted straight A stars. In her mock, she got A star, A star, A. Maths, PG. She got an A in maths, and B in English, and an F in PE. She got a fucking F in PE. Her whole life she's been working to be a PE teacher. From the start she's been working to be a PE teacher. And she got a fucking F because she lives in community housing in Brixton. She's on preschool meals. She's a Polish student. Her whole life she's gone through struggle. Her family has gone through struggle. She lives with one mum. And she got a fucking F. Came on them! Came down, person, ran her over, kicked her in the arse, and said, fuck off. I'm not gonna have that. He needs to come down, he needs to apologize to her, give her the A star. She got 8 stars in her English course and in her maths course. Also not easy, he worked hard. But just because of her postcode, that's fucking off.
Come out, Gavin! 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 Shame on you! Shame on you! Shame on you! Shame on you! Anyone wants to come up and speak? Anyone want to come up and speak? Come up. Give a round of applause.
Alright, so here I just want to talk about this. Let's be 110% clear. The system that has been put in place by Gavin and Johnson and all of their colleagues is overtly and directly discriminatory to kids who are not in private schools, who are in large classes. Gavin thinks the system is fair, that if you go to a comprehensive school, right, I'm going to restart that point. My point is essentially just this, okay? The way in which they've done this is that every single person who's in a class lower than 50 gets their predicted grades. They get it. No questions asked. The teacher gives you 4 A stars, as some of these lovely people have here, and they get it like that. No questions asked. For schools like Eton, when they haven't had a single grade downgraded, this is brilliant, this is absolutely massive, stupendous. They've had a 5% rise in A grades. Who wouldn't be happy if you were Gavin Williamson or someone of his type who's had sons and daughters go through and be given unfairly high grades while the rest of us have to suffer? And let's be clear, the way that the algorithm works means that there can only be a certain rise in the number of A's and A stars. For every A star an Eton student or a high-ranking private school student gets, because their teacher said so, someone else gets unfairly downgraded because of people who came before them, not because of anything to do with them, who placed on a list and a algorithm and said, you're not good enough. Every single grade given to a private school student at Eton is one stolen from us. Let's be 100% clear about that. This is an attack.
Fuck Eton! Well done, well done, well done. And you know what? It comes down to the question right now, because it's no secret that because of decades of oppression, it means that ethnic minority children are going to be in those large classes. So it comes down to the question: is Gavin Williamson up there? Is he racist? Is he stupid? Or is he both?
Well, not that bad.
I think he's both, personally. So what you say to me, Gavin, are you racist or stupid? Gavin, are you racist or stupid?
Gavin, are you racist or stupid?
Gavin, are you racist or
stupid?
It's all we got to remember is at the end of the day, the Tories have always done this. They've done this for so many years right now, and it's angered me so much through Brexit, through a Scottish referendum. The Tories have been the one constant, and the people aren't realising that maybe they might be a problem. Like, it's just so incredibly infuriating. You know what? There is light and I know, looking here at 18, 19, and I'm willing to bet that 2 years ago we were begging them to lower the voting age to 16, were we not? You were asking for that. But you know what the hell? The absolute treat is democracy. It's that we're all voting age now, and he should be fucking terrified. So how about that, sir? Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. And round of applause for him being fucking terrified.
I've come down to Coventry because I've been getting A's and A stars all my life just to wake up and find out that I've got a B, which means I can't go to medical school. If I volunteered and I've been working experience in so many unis and in so many hospitals. I gave up my time to help the NHS just to go to medical school, and I got rejected from UCL Medical School and Imperial Medical School despite the fact that I'm a straight A and A star student.
Shame on them! Absolutely. And on that point of the uni, we were told again.
Unis were not lenient.
Exactly.
I was one grade down and I can't go to any uni. I can never be a doctor.
Exactly. We spent 6 months being told, but unis will be lenient. And then what did happen? We got rejected again and again. And I'm
I've
so
been working for years. I've volunteered in so many places.
I'm so sorry. Scotland is a prime example of how this should have been done. Prime example is Scotland is an example of how uni should have been done for years. You know, if you're Scottish, you get free uni in Scotland, right? And what's the one difference between here and Scotland? Huge stinking political difference. You hear that? They fucking hate Tories. So much in Scotland. Do you know what? They were saying we want to be independent. I said we want to be more like them. How do you think about that, ladies and gentlemen? I want to be treated as a person and not as a bloody number or a statistic. I want to be treated like how every other person was treated. So they've got it, so why can't we have this thing? That's why I say we need more of you guys. We need more of that. We need more people to be involved. We need to be broken in your friends. We need to be telling everyone that this is a system that's been wrong for so many years, but we can fix it if we just band together like we've done today. Like, we've all been so brilliant today, and I'm so sorry about seeing you things like this. And I know there are some people who this is their first protest, and I think that is absolutely wonderful, and please tell more people to come. Bring your friends, bring your teachers, bring your bloody parents, because I tell you what, if my kid got an F because of Gavin fucking Williamson, I'd be pissed off. I don't know about you. Like, would we want this to happen? Would we want this? No.
Not for anyone's kids.
Not for anyone's kids. No one matters. Because we know this. We know that it's already doing all the time. Now there are people who are coming over here trying their best to find a new life, and he's trying to vilify them. That shows you everything you need to know. This man does not value human life and doesn't rely on himself. If you're not a Tory, Tory must know. You can go to Eton, Cambridge, and Oxford, they don't give a shit about it. Or everything that they do is to protect themselves and bring themselves up. So I want you all to remember the next time you speak about it, please, don't anyone but Tory. Anyone at all. What I was going to say, guys, I'm going to say we're going to stay here for about another 20 minutes, and then I say call it a day and call it a successful progress, okay? Make sure so we're going to stay here for about 21 minutes, and then we're going to go. All good with you guys? Fantastic. Alright, so we're going to stay here for now. I'm going to invite anyone else who wants to come to speak. I also would like to remind you to use the hashtag A-level protest. If you want to be looking for places that are going to be posting photos, A-level return on Instagram is a really good one I've seen. Our friends over at Social Work Party, they've been posting lots of photos where can I just say, these guys have been so useful recently. Lots of you have had it in their placards. They've been so useful recently. So have a round of applause. Thank you! And again, I want to Exactly. I just want to reiterate as well that remember that we're all young people, and most of the time that means we're right. So that means that we've got to remember that we always support Black Lives Matter, and I implore you, all Black Lives Matter are running lots of protests, so I recommend you go to them. They are absolutely fantastic people, and they will support the movement as well. Because we've got to remember, classism is racism. If you take one thing away from here, is that classism is racism. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. The same principles are done by the same people, affecting the same people. It is just racism. But at this point, it's Boris Johnson, a man who called black. So are we surprised? No. And we also remember when he said watermelon smiles. We've got to remember that Boris Johnson, at his heart, is a stone cold racist. End of the story. So we've got to remember, we've got to fight against oppression everywhere it stands, whether it be in A-levels, whether it be in the police use, not judging you guys, Americans mostly, sorry. But we've got to be wary about this. We've got to be careful, and we've got to make sure that we are pushing every single front that we come from. Okay? We've got to remember that. We stand with our brothers who are fighting for Belarus. We stand with our brothers fighting for Black Lives Matter. We stand with everyone because we are on the right side of this. Remember that. Give yourselves a round of applause for being on the right side of this. You guys will be up next, alright? Oh, you guys. Don't worry about it. Alright, that's good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna front. I don't know too much on the political side of this. I still need to educate myself. But I'm here to speak on power in numbers. Like, think about this, right? Back when the slave trade was about 40, 50. Like, the only way they beat the system is by coming together in numbers, right? Black people are the fought for the slave trade. You have to remember that they fought and they won in numbers because they knew their power. They knew their power, and so they came together and opened the system. But nowadays, we're still part of the slave trade. Like, racism is still here. It's just hidden. That's it. It's embedded. That's the word. It's embedded. It's embedded in the system. Now we can't see. We're blind to see. They're training us, but we're blind to see. Right? It's the same fight. You have to remember, it's the same fight. It's fueled by the same hatred and the same passion as that. Now, in terms of voting, as I said, I don't know the political shit. I'm not gonna lie. But I know that the youth doesn't vote. The 18-year-olds don't vote, then the government doesn't care about us, and we're a lot of us left flowering like, what the fuck? We have to remember to tell a friend to vote, to educate ourselves, to think about what we're doing in terms of the politics behind this, to get the Tories out of here, because fuck the Tories. Woo! Fuck the Tories! And just remember to tell a friend to vote, educate ourselves. We need to educate ourselves because we are strong and we're young as well, so our voices will be heard. Keep shouting.
Hey, what's up, Callum? Welcome back.
That's all I want to say.
Just me again. I was thinking because I thought I'd talk on behalf of some other fellow students who couldn't be here today. About 15 of them. Why? I'm going to talk from the perspective of medical students. 15 medical students who want to protest today. Why are they not here? Because they're cramming for exams and they have taken 7 weeks in order to get into medical school. As I said before, why don't you just do your exams? Well, first of all, because we've been moderated down so much, some people have to redo all A-levels. I do 4 A-levels, for example, 7 weeks, without 4 or 5 months, no contact from my teachers whatsoever. Boo! Another reason, centre assessed grade, teacher grade let so many students down, especially medical students. Why? They've taken into account mock exams and progress, which actually was hindered and stopped by the medical school admissions process. So I said, I did 2 entrance exams, the BMAT and the UCAT, all taking part alongside my A-level course. What would you prioritise? Something that's going to give you a ticket to lesson or a mock? That doesn't matter, right? Because mocks don't matter, guys, right? Last year, did mocks matter to you? Really? No, they didn't matter. What you got wrong in your mock? Say, okay, I'm going to remember I got that wrong, and I'm going to correct myself with the exam because that's the most important
Exactly.
thing.
That's the purpose of a mock, to do better in the real exam.
And I'll tell you, if there's in a triple lock, if they take mocks into account, year 12, year 13 mocks, I'll tell you a bit about my situation with year 13 mocks. My year 13 mocks, in my mock week, I had medical school interviews across the country, in Wales. I was preparing for these interviews throughout Christmas, throughout that week. And what are you going to prioritise? Your ticket to medical school, your dream, or a mock exam that you know won't reflect anything, won't matter, and is only there for you to test yourself really, isn't it? Furthermore, on mock week, actually my interview was on the exact same day as I have 3 mock exams. My school wanted to put 3 of my mocks on another day, which would constitute 6 hours of mocks on one day, with 3 different entries have been affected by these circumstances. Some might not have been, some have been. For example, even I was ill at the start of this year. I wasn't able to come to school. Still, whilst I was ill, I was trying to catch up, trying to do this work. But what did my teachers see? Someone not in, someone who couldn't prove themselves to them, someone who they didn't talk to. Honestly, ever since mocks, for many medical students, we went through exams and interviews. I went through an Oxford interview, I was chosen 300 students out of 2,000. I think that proves that I'm not just someone seeking a grade that I would never have received, because if I sat those exams, I would receive them. And so many medical students would have as well. Medicine, veterinary science, nurses, everyone. Now, UCL accepted me. Imperial accepted me on the basis of interviews. I proved myself, I showed them, they wanted me, they saw my passing my GCSEs. 10 A stars at GCSE. So many medics have the same statistics and been let down by the system, by teachers who didn't take into account their extenuating circumstances. Because we're all different. We're not members of the system, we're different. Not everyone's going to do that well in their mocks. Not everyone can perform that well in their mocks, because some courses are challenging to get into. I say exotic medicine is one of the hardest courses to get into, and we do have to ration our time like that. In addition, so bright colour students shouldn't be discriminated against on the basis of the algorithm grades and teacher assessed grades. It's not my fault that only one person received an A star in biology in my school last year. How do I have any kind of influence on what people last year did? I know that teachers were scared to give the top grades. They were, because if a school doesn't have a performance of getting X high amount of A stars, if they suddenly start giving these A stars to these students that observe them, they're going to say, no, moderation will stick everyone down. So don't give lots of A stars, give it to one person, and let a few individuals suffer with the greater good. And that shouldn't be the case. Should it? Absolutely not. So, fair appeals process for everyone. It doesn't matter if you're trying to get into medicine, veterinary school, really architecture, whatever, a personal training someone said. It shouldn't matter what background you're from. I'm Polish as well. My mum came as an immigrant. I'm on free school meals, no socioeconomic background, haven't been given the opportunities I need. Wasn't given the support for even entering medical school. Was told that I had no interest in applying at Oxford because I wouldn't even get an interview. That was what I was told. And I did get an Oxford interview. And I did get an interview too. Because that been taken from me. And as Zara said, with other courses you might, still you should have to apply for next year. Why should you waste a year of your life? For us, some medical schools say that June exams will count as resits. How can exams I haven't sat count as resits in June? How am I supposed to prepare in 7 weeks for 4 A-levels? I've had no teaching, no support from my school with regards to that. How am I supposed to, what am I supposed to do now? I've gone from UCL with best medical schools to I have nothing now. I've got no choice. I'm waiting on an appeals process that again is dictated by politicians who I don't see making any kind of communication with students. Again, what are they basing it on? They're going to make an appeals process that has exclusions that are going to limit people, are going to limit ethnic minorities, are going to limit people that have been discriminated against by the system, by their school, by the teachers, because we like to say that overall the system is genuinely fair maybe, and then there's only some examples. But the thing is, some examples are still examples. Even if you take, let's say 10%, of 1 million students, 10% is still 100,000 students. And again, just if anyone's listening to this, Boris Johnson, you said that we would get the qualifications that we need. We don't have the qualifications we need. The appeals process needs to be flexible, individual, take into account year 12 and 13 mocks, GCSEs, resources submitted by students, and there should be appeals for every individual circumstance. Doesn't matter if it's been the algorithm or teacher assessed grades.
Really quickly for you guys.
I just want to say that coming here and being here, I am so proud to be part of this generation. We are the most powerful generation that this country, this world has ever seen. We fought for everything that is right. We fought for Extinction Rebellion. We fought for Black Lives Matter. We care. We have souls. We're not snowflakes. We're not snowflakes. Well, you know what? Maybe we are, because snowflakes can cause a fucking blizzard. We won't be quiet. We will make noise. This parliament that has the average age of fucking dinosaurs shit about us, and they can tell. But you know what? When the next election comes, whenever that may be, we are going to prove the statistics wrong, and we are going to come out and we are going to fucking vote like our lives count on it.
Yes, we will!
That puts us down. Of the system that oppresses us, that system that oppresses our brothers and our sisters, and we are sick of it and we will vote them out.
Age of dinosaurs and they still manage to act like children!
This is one of our last speakers, alright? We're going to have my business.
I'll keep it fairly short. I came from Gloucester today. I was cheated out of a Cambridge case. It's fine. But...
It's not fine!
It's not fine at all. That's why we're here. But I think it's worth remembering. Everyone was cheated. Every student outside of E2 and the places where they all got A stars, they were cheated. Because results day is meant to be a day of celebration. And what were we doing on results day? We were cheated, and our friends and our peers were feeling bad for the people who were cheated like us. It should have been a celebration, and yet we are left with uncertain futures and an appeals process that they've had 5 months to decide and took 3 days extra just to find 2. Does that make sense? No. The key phase, why can't we have our grades? We can't have our grades because according to Gavin Williamson, if they're too high, they are worthless. Well, these grades aren't ours, so they are also worthless.
Yes!
That's my friend. I'm going to invite my friends up from Social Party, okay? Who's eating the bottom?
I'm really sorry, I know I spoke at the beginning, but I did kind of want to talk a little bit more broadly. I am a socialist. I believe in the socialist revolution, and there's many things that I believe in that for. The young man over there talked about our strength in our numbers, and I absolutely agree with that. He talks about the slave trade. What do they teach you in school? They teach you that William Wilberforce, the white man, stopped the slave trade. They don't teach you about the Haitian Revolution. They don't teach you about the slave trade. And actually, I think under socialism, we all have that. Under socialism, there won't be exams, there won't be grades, we won't be pitted against one another and treated like numbers. And actually, there'll be a lot of talk that people say the system's broken. The system ain't broken. It's working the exact way the people at the top want it to work. They want to keep you down. They want to keep us divided. Because actually, when the working class unite, but there are many, many more of us than them. We are the 99%. They want to divide us by race, by our class, by our gender, by our sexuality. And we will say enough is enough. Our generation does believe that. And actually, what the Tories say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And they're not going to do that because they're making their money. Where do their profits come from? Like Teresa said, it's true. There ain't a magic money tree. They get their profits from the unpaid labour of the working class. That's why they don't want us at uni. That's why they don't want us at Oxbridge, because they want those places for their kids so they can keep it within their wealth, within their family. So like I said, I'll always vote Labour. I'd never vote Tory. I'd always vote in the election. But actually, the only thing we have is our protests and our movements. Like, change always comes from below. Like, when women fought to get the vote, it wasn't just men in Parliament that gave us the vote. Women had to fight and become terrorists. The suffragettes were able stand up against the system because, like, these people don't protect us. We're the only people who are going to look out for ourselves, look out for our future. But I believe a better world is possible. It starts today. The Tories' days are numbered, and every other day it's about revolution. It's about protest. They are never going to hand you nothing on a plate. We have to fight for our rights, like we always have done.
Viva la revolution, absolutely. But I think just a last thank you for coming out. Thank you so much. It's a round of applause. I just want to finish on an idea that's been brought up by Ben. Keep remembering that every time that something like this comes up, anything in the classes, anything like that, trying to keep workers down, it's always racist. It's literally 6 degrees separation. If you go back 2 levels, you'll find racism. It's like a really shit pinata. It's like, on the outside, it's just like trying to keep people down by changing their grades. On the inside, it's racism. Like, it's what it is. And we've got to remember that, and we've got to join forces with anyone who listens, and we need to keep screaming until they fucking hear us out, alright? Okay, so thank you so much for coming out. Can I just have everyone who spoke today to stand up really quickly? Everyone spoke today. And actually, let's do another one. Anyone who's a medical student as well, speak better stand up really well, because you guys got fucked over as well. Medical students. By more than one stand-up. Alright, and now finally, everyone who got fucked over stand up. Now, everyone who got fucked over stand up, and now what I want you to do is everyone who believes in a free and fair society where we're not fucked over, I want you to scream, come out, go. 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much. Everyone please do disperse now. Thank you very much. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hashtag A-level protest. I don't know. Sorry.
Parliament Square! Get down!
Yeah, realise that after it's fine.
It's okay with all of us, we don't have to think about our state. Oh my God!
Guys, they're going to open the road now, okay, so just go and play. Thank you, my friend, thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Hope to see everyone here tomorrow, Parliament Square, 1 p.m, okay?
Let me get my... I'm sorry, you have a shirt.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Just get a couple more. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm going to be that tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Okay, so I'm going to send it. So I've got two contacts, one GC and one at ITN. I've also yeah.
They're gonna come back tomorrow. They will come back tomorrow. Hey, what's up, Capio? Welcome back, bro. Well, that was a funny protest. the results. Yo. What happened? Do a wheelie. Thank you, Capia, bro. A wheelie, huh? I cannot do like a proper wheelie, I can do like small wheelies. Like this, but not the full one. Bit of a skid, but I don't want to burn my tires. Don't do it. Nah, it's fun. Do a mono. What's a mono? A mono? What is that? Wheelie. Cut the bottle, some scream. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah, and I had to try and get a taxi at 3 o'clock.
Close enough. Who needs to be a doctor, exactly? And you can just do wheelies on YouTube. That's the main man, Churchill. Ouch. Cycle 100 miles. Bunny hop. How you do a bunny hop on a bike? I'm not sure. The wheelies. Big up Winston. Oh shit. No, we're good, we're good. How's it going? Oh wow. Yeah, I'm just covering stuff for YouTube if you guys want to say anything.
Yeah, I mean I can't personally. Yeah, this woman here, speak to this woman.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just listen if you guys.
3 hours. 3 hours straight.
Right, yeah.
If you're just trying to ask her, speak to her, she knows so much.
Yeah, actually I was here like about half an hour ago. I got a little bit. I got a little bit of it.
Where are you from?
I'm Russian myself.
From Russia. What's your interest?
What's my interest? Well, basically I cover events in London.
Yeah, well, good time for it.
It's, yeah, so that's one of them. And yeah, just cover whatever is happening in London. I usually do live streaming and covering.
YouTube channel?
Yeah. I'm live on it now.
Why are you honestly, I'll send everyone share it. Did either of you guys find a toilet anywhere?
Yeah.
Literally at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no, I'll walk over with you. You can stay where you want, so I'll do this. Right?
Right, where's you two?
Yeah, we're going to have a drink.
Sorry, but I am not. What's your channel?
I can find it for you if you want. There we go.
Get rolling.
There it is. I'll subscribe. Here you go, so you can see it.
Perfect.
So if you click it here, then you can actually see it's live now. Just be mindful, the comments can be a little bit, sometimes they're a bit funny because obviously it's the internet, anybody can type anything they want.
That's brilliant, thank you. Yeah, well done there. Yes, well done. When you take it down to the point, yeah.
Yes, it was true.
I'm pretty quiet on fucking art. I'm done now.
Get yourself together.
So it's going to be right, how do I? Yeah, some guy gave me a crystal, man.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I thought that was a bit nice. Yeah. Could have done with my black one right now. Get rid of all the negative. Yeah, I need to see it's been a emotional day. Starts off, isn't it? So, do you think Piers Morgan could help?
I thought he was involved with it.
Yeah, he is.
He's involved with the Epstein.
Yeah, see, I've got a fixation in myself personally. But, you know, I
Still be on the fence with him, I don't really understand what he's been up to.
at the moment he's protesting lockdown.
Is it?
Yeah, he's been arrested for it.
He has?
Well, because he was stood there protesting lockdown, no mask, and basically came out to organise the event, so they parted him off.
Oh, did they? Yeah. Oh, there you go.
You don't think they should foster? What does it even mean? Like the beer, they shouldn't drink foster.
Yeah, you do.
No! Do! I'll just piss it out again. That's alright.
It's good for you. I drink fish dehydration. I get swollen seal.
I'm going to try and get that shot. Nah, I won't be that bad.
Thank you for the new subscriber.
Oh, there he is. No, it's not.
Well, where's Leila? I'm on the phone with her. She has to meet about just in case you forget.
How did you forget it, man?
Where was I by Lily Kelly and Doc Martens? She's moaning that the cable will only buy
Foster. You guys seeing it?
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, it's all good.
I'll have to go in when it's free. You've got to sing to this, bruv.
Oh well. I can't the next one going on
I'm going to be absolutely agree.
I need to go. I've actually oh my god, my feet.
I 100% think that's
I don't stand with you.
I think
I don't know. Yeah, crouching. I have to get away.
Obviously, it's close to getting everyone's light.
Oh, I know. I was with Night Weeks ago. Take a little bit of paper and cut a bit of pictures. You're tired of it.
it is a problem.
I don't mind this with it. Oh, wait, Stop! I'm already starting. I've got to
gone.
No, I say I used to do it. Okay, I've been doing this since 2017. That's what I mean. Now, I'm not interested now. Don't get me, but I've been doing this before. Every time I come out.
Boris Johnson. Need one of those speakers? I have it. I have it. You can do it from Streamlabs, Capio. If you use Streamlabs, you can do that. Streamlabs is active now. I'll test it out for you. Look, it works. Opa. This Streamlabs.
John donated £88. This is a test donation for £88.00.
Yeah, it is Streamlabs. It's the first link. Should be the first link in the description for Streamlabs. It works. Also, Streamlabs doesn't get commissions on, unlike YouTube. So actually, your dollars goes a further way on Streamlabs. Yeah, Super Chat is more easy, I agree, because you have the button right there. Streamlabs is just a separate page though, just one page. To use a bike. Go on double-decker bike, I mean double-decker bike, double-decker bus. Yeah, I used to go a lot on those. Now since I got the bike, I don't use them anymore. Cause why? I'm faster than a bus and I can go anywhere. But yeah, we can get one sometime just for the experience, I guess. Yeah. I like Super Chat. But yeah, it does take 30%, and they only pay at the end of the month. That's another thing. Streamlab takes zero commission, and also they pay you straight away. Super Chat, they only pay you after a month. That's the guy for a race. Which guy?
Last night, why are we having all these individuals? It's funny, we spent all night with the minds of the and then
Is it up top like Clip Preacher? I don't know who that is. Stream sniped someone, but I forgot who. I used to run a bunch of people. Tracksuit CX, Sherwin, who else? Dapper Dragon. Oh, that was a long time ago. Really?
And then we're going to have to do that. When is it going to
All right. Did you contain the explosion?
Just about, yeah.
God damn. How did it happen?
Like a whole bottle of sun cream is ready.
So I had to go buy some wipes and...
God damn. Oh, that's why I always keep it in the outside pocket. You just throw it in the middle.
I don't know, it's in the bag. I think something must have just whacked it today, or when I went to
You don't even have side. You don't have a side. What the fuck? You don't have side pockets. Big rip.
Let's go check out Minsk.
Minsk. Alright, let's go check out Minsk. In Soviet Russia, sun cream applies you. Race shape. I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna beat him. Lapid. Okay. Belarus. They don't have speakers though, they're very quiet. That's the quietest protest I have ever seen. Eruptly is here. Still. Yeah, Belarus, there is no shoutouts. Женщина у нас. Hey, she's moving it too much, I can't read the bottom. I don't quite understand that. I mean, I know the words. It says...
And also just Latvia has joined the chat.
Latvia has joined the chat. Where is Latvia? Ah. Just Belarus. Belarus protest. It's written over there. B-E-L-A-R-U-S. B-L-A-R-U-S. But yeah, they have their own language. Lukashenko. Yeah, they don't like it there. Saying Lukashenko genocide.
Therefore, a lot of votes has been corrupt. A lot of votes have been hidden. All the paperwork and documents have been burned. So we can't say that this is a legitimate election. I also want to emphasize that Belarus government says that people here get paid, they get drugged out, they get paid to come here and raise the voice. We don't get paid a penny. As a matter of fact, we spend the money on all these markers, on all these papers and all these flags. We don't get any support from nobody. My name is Yuri. It's Yuri.
Can you spell it?
Yes, it's Y-U-R-I. Right.
Thank you so much for your time.
Cheers.
is back. I'm gonna put it a little bit quieter, but it's still on. I mean, they're not blocking any street. They're saying why they're protesting here. I mean, they're not blocking anything. It's just awareness, raising awareness, I guess. You know, they're not blocking any street or doing anything bad.
Stop killing people! Free Belarus! 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 Stop killing people! Free Belarus!
Capio donated £5. Alexander Lukashenko is a hero. Long live Alexander Lukashenko.
Oh my God.
Free Belarus! Stop killing people! 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 Free Belarus!
I will use the donations to get a bigger speaker.
People, free Belarus! Stop killing people! 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 Free
Where's the other one started already?
Free Belarus!
What?
Stop killing people! Free Belarus! Stop killing
Whereabouts?
Free Belarus!
Oh yeah.
Stop killing people! Free Belarus! Stop killing people! Free Belarus! Stop killing people! Free Belarus!
Dictatorship 26 years, rigged elections again, extreme violence against peaceful protests. Yeah, that sounds like Russia style. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already. 1 second. Yep.
It's like angles.
Okay. I did a bunch.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Strike kills. You must have. Did you change your nickname or something? That must have been a while.
Stop killing people! Free Belarus!
Okay, I don't need to spam too much.
Free Belarus! Stop killing people! 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 Free Belarus! Stop killing people!
Maybe you can interview 1, 2 people. Okay, let's go.
Can I lend you a flag? Yes, please. Except you need to find me and give it back. Yes. Understood? Yes. You want that one? Okay. I will find you. Two more vacant flags. One more vacant flag. Thank you. Just make sure you
Lukashenko is a fraud! Lukashenko is a fraud! Lukashenko is a fraud!
Lukashenko is a fraud!
You see that? It's KGB taxi.
Where? Where is the KGB taxi, lol? Yeah, speaker is maximum again. Still following a taxi.
Right, no, I think I didn't see where he went. I think he lost us.
Shape just reached 77 miles per hour.
What is it? Is that
the broom broom? Okay. Be safe, thank you very much. Well, I do try to watch out. Lapid. Do I wear cycling shorts? No. Just normal shorts. I don't have any cycling shorts. Shape is waiting at the red light. Hey Truffles, welcome back, brother. Overtaken. Yeah, he isn't a road bike, I'm on a mountain bike. He's much faster. But he's not pushing much, that's why. Oh shit. That was Shape zooming by. CX, man. Hector, welcome to the chat. JB. By the way, TTS and media are both active, both Streamlabs, donation alerts, and then we also have Super Chat active. Text-to-speech is Streamlabs and donation alerts. Okay, Shape the... Yeah, uphill. Liverpool Street, yes. That is where we're going. Lapid. On Naga. Yeah, Truffle's our main man. This stream is possible a lot because of Truffles. Helped me out a lot. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's their mothership. Ah, fucking shit. Are we going to spoons? Yes. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a spoons. Elbow. 26 dislikes. Yeah, I think it's some people made some alternative accounts. I think a couple people got banned and they're making alternative accounts. But yeah, click a like, support the stream. Huh? What? Parkour. Really? Is that what he's doing? No, he's not. They're taking a picture. He's not doing parkour. He's doing a parkour. No, he's not doing it. Are you guys doing parkour?
No, we're doing urban brick touching.
Okay, it is parkour. Do you want to be on live YouTube? I'm on live YouTube with like 100 people. If you want to do some tricks.
We do World Chase Tag and that.
Nice. You have a channel or anything?
Yeah, Urban Generations.
Urban Generation on YouTube.
That's us.
All right.
We occasionally do jumping. We don't race. So.
Nice. You doing anything in the next couple minutes? You doing something? Because I'm sure they'll love to see it.
Doing stuff up here. You can.
Yeah.
Come on up and have a look. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. That's content. Oh, damn.
Where are you guys from?
I'm Russian, he's British. I'm Vitaly.
Karun. We're social distancing and that.
Are you? Alright, yeah, I don't mind, but.
No, not really. I mean, if we catch it, we catch it.
Nice.
You at Twitch?
I'm on YouTube right now. I'm also on Twitch at the moment. We're on YouTube. There's about 60 people.
Oh, cool. What's your channel?
It's called Immortal Aliens.
Immortal Aliens.
You can find it on the app. If you have an app. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, on the YouTube app you'll find it.
What do you guys usually do?
Cover events, stuff in the city.
Cool. Where are you heading to now? Anything cool today?
We were heading to Liverpool Street. There is a protest going on there.
Oh, decent. Okay. What's the protest about?
5G.
They're like anti-5G.
Anti-5G. Oh boy. Okay, that thing. Well, because that's caused COVID, right?
But we also earlier today it was a lot of people were protesting their A-level results.
Oh shit! Really?
The
because of COVID, they can't.
TTS is on.
And not being able to take their exams and being given grades anyway. So there are a lot of people who were in Hyde Park and then walked to the Department of Education, giving a few passionate speeches about all the stuff that's going on there.
Right.
Then there was a delegation of Belarusians who were protesting outside Downing Street.
Oh, right, yeah.
Some elections that were going on there.
There's a lot of protests today then.
Yeah. Then found some people protesting against child sex exploitation or something like that, where there was a lady reading out a long list of police officers who had been convicted of various offences.
Right, yeah, fair.
What else we have today?
Everything. So much stuff. Yes, protestception today.
Fair. And then there's a bit of random parkour.
Yeah, there was also a bunch of people from Lebanon as well that were saying they were around the way the government was handling, that the international community was handling the country, that the news got destroyed. Food talks and whatnot.
Wow. Go on, Max, go show them you jump.
Don't do it. We'll get that a good spot.
We're trying to find like we were
We've just
literally
been jumping around bicep pulls. We've been working our way from the embankment, and now we're here jumping.
It literally just started off like, go borrow a market, let's get some food.
Alright.
Started to jump.
I would say, like, have you gone Broadgate Circus for this before? That looks like it's got a lot of interesting furniture in it.
Broadgate Circus. A little bit, not much.
How far away is it?
Well, it's still like it's like on the back of Liverpool Street Station, that like round area, which is.
Let's check it out. Head down there.
Have a look.
They say they social distance, then do the most dangerous stuff.
It's not dangerous if you know what you're doing.
Right.
I mean, look, we're just jumping from here to there. The worst thing that will happen, worst case scenario right here. Oh, I didn't make it.
Right.
So as long as you know how to get that now when I do the jump.
Oof.
So it's only dangerous if you don't know
What you're
the
doing.
limits and what you're actually capable of.
Right.
So if you're just starting out, you're obviously not going to go pissing around up there, trying to jump from rooftop to rooftop.
Right.
Ooh.
Assassin's Creed style.
Oh yeah. You guys got any more?
You live here or you just like?
Yeah, not too far, yeah.
Okay. They're also aliens.
Immortal Aliens on YouTube, yeah.
I'll search you up.
Yeah, if you guys wanna shout out your channel, you can type it out so they can
sure.
follow you out.
Oh man, we barely. So have you seen World Chase Tag, which is
that's it, Urban Generations.
Yeah, that's it.
On YouTube.
Yeah, that's us, and Instagram. If you've watched those videos of us playing tag, it's gone a little bit viral. Then yeah, we're one of the teams that does that. We're adults who play tag. And
Oh yeah, I like that.
paid for it, yeah.
Is it just was it pellets like wait, tag is
No, it's just running around trying to grab someone else, right?
Literally.
Oh,
20
I thought it was like shooting
Oh, no,
something
if only.
like tag, like
That'd
tagging.
be well good. that would make the game a lot easier.
Yeah,
Not
like
much to hide
paintball. I
behind.
thought it was something like that. Tag, like oh, I tagged you, like.
I shall have to
Right.
bring that one up.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's literally just running after each other for 20 seconds, trying to.
They're saying parkour
Like
people
the game
rock.
You played in school.
They put your link in there.
Oh, lovely.
Nice music at the start.
Music. Oh.
You have a music at the start?
No. Oh wait, maybe they're watching. It could be the Drones project vid.
They say subbed.
Video. Oh, cheers, guys. I'm looking at your phone, like the video feed's coming from there.
Yeah, no, it's actually blocked because I mean it's.
right.
Yeah, you're looking something like that.
Oh, sweet. Hey, it's me.
There you go.
Still need a haircut. Quarantine's been tough, man.
Oh, I went longer than that. That's
Really?
nothing yet.
How far did you go?
Twice probably.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is getting out of hand. It's halfway through a jump and you've got your hair in your face. It's good fun. Test the reflexes real well.
Oh yeah, please stay safe. Did you ever had any?
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So something did happen
So,
because I.
Bit of backstory.
Kind of
okay.
catches up to you. So eventually.
Bit of a backstory. So, the jump I did was basically this, and it was about that far to a little bollard. So I landed on the bollard, and this bollard is made out of aluminium, and unfortunately the aluminium decided that was the moment to snap. So it snapped, made a sharp edge.
Damn.
And then it cut, sliced there.
Wow.
So yeah, needed 10 stitches for that. But that was just a stupid injury. That
was the only one because the actual thing actually broke. That wasn't even your fault.
Exactly, it wasn't my fault. That's why I was so annoyed
Damn.
about that one. The only other thing I did, which was my fault, is I did a jump, landed on a wall, and there was a drop on the other side, and I overcooked it a bit. So I dropped.
Overcooked means you didn't jump long enough.
I jumped too far.
Too
I jumped too far, landed on the wall, and and on the other side of the wall there was a drop.
Oh.
So over the drop.
Damn.
Yeah. But other than that, I mean, it wasn't crazy, but it's not like I dropped from higher than that or anything.
So what did you hurt there?
Nothing got injured. I just scraped my arm where I tried grabbing the wall to save myself.
Oh, okay.
And then I landed. It was fine. We went for burritos afterwards, so it's not like I seriously injured myself or anything.
All right.
But that's the thing that happened.
So how long?
Other than that, parkour's been good to me.
Nice. So how long have you been doing it?
I can't remember exactly how long. At least 8 years now. I think probably close to 10 at this point.
Nice.
I've been doing it a long time. Too long.
And how long the YouTube channel?
The YouTube. The thing about the.
Because I see you have all merch and stuff.
Well, okay. So for World Chase Tag, the tag stuff we did, we had to create a team. So me and a bunch of mates had to make a team to participate in the event. So we just quickly threw a team together, made UGen, and that was it. And then we entered the event, and now we've been doing it for 3 years running. And these shirts, we only made a few of them, so there's only the team members really have them.
Right.
And our logo has actually changed since then, so we've got a different logo on the Chase Tag shirt. But we might be doing more Chase Tag in October, so
yeah,
if you guys
come out with that merch. Come out with that merch.
Yeah, we need to get back on the merch. We need to get on our YouTube as well, because I think the last time we posted a video was 3 years ago now.
They're asking, what's the tallest building these guys have done their parkour thing on?
We don't take our laser measures with us, so we don't know exactly how tall they are.
Right.
But tall enough.
Tall enough.
Yeah, we've climbed some stuff. We've climbed climbed stuff about half as tall as the shard.
Half as tall as the shard.
About that. We climbed a building once. That was not too far from the shard. We looked at that. About halfway up.
Halfway the shard.
Maybe not even that. I don't know. The shard looks deceptively small once you're on it.
Yeah, well, it's the tallest building in Europe.
Exactly. You can see it from so far away, but once you're next to it and you look up, because of the taper, it doesn't really look that tall.
They're asking how tall are you?
Do you want freedom units or European?
They're saying 6'3".
Who knows that?
I don't know.
Okay.
You got it?
Yeah, you got me. Damn.
Got you. On the spot.
They've already looked me up. They looked you.
Yeah.
Damn. I haven't even said my name.
They're they're
Who are these people?
Yeah, they're very talented.
Good job, guys. There's not really much that we found here to do. There's the other spots over there were a bit better, and now it started to drizzle. So doing good.
Yeah,
you guys have any more protests?
Yeah, we're going to this
Liverpool Street.
now.
Oh, the Liverpool Street.
Yeah.
Right.
And then whatever happens, happens.
Then whatever happens after.
Well, it started to rain, so hopefully.
Yeah, we should get on the
get moving. Well,
yeah, great meeting you.
Good to meet you. And we'll check.
Yeah, Immortal Aliens on YouTube if you wanna find it. You already found it. Yeah.
He's already watching your video.
All the best. Take care. I had to put the microphone in the pocket. Hopefully you can still hear stuff. Because that's the one thing that can get damaged. All the best.
luggage and baggage?
Baggage is like it's just some bags, and luggage is like a trolley. Luggage is more it's more of a like a trolley, like a thingy, and baggage is like you put it in the trunk or something.
You put baggage in your
Baggage is like it's the general payload.
But can't you also put luggage in your trunk?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can put luggage in your trunk. Baggage is more general. Luggage is more like it's more like a thing that contains stuff. That's the way I see it. Shape and just trivias. Away my phone, the secondary one, because it's fucked on the side. Look how fucked this phone is on the side. It's bad. Massive gash in the side. The water can just run right inside of it. Not good. Okay, I think I don't need to put my secondary phone in the bag. You'll have to read chat.
Plastic bag.
I'm gonna need a technical break of a minute. Okay. Well, now we're safe, but I cannot see chat. I mean, everything still works. Just I cannot see chat because obviously I don't have that. But yeah, when I repair the phone, it's actually gonna be able to keep it. The phone is technically waterproof, but not when you have a side open like that. That's kind of stops being waterproof. Okay, my arm is actually not tan in that spot. You can, you know, I stream a lot when you have a fucking tan spot on the, like a missing tan on the spot of the phone. Should we go for a Wetherspoons break and wait out the rain? Huh? I mean, it's almost 5 o'clock, I haven't eaten all day. That's gonna be fun. It's good though. Oh, okay, it's not even raining anymore.
Go check this spot, it's just a bug.
More CTFOs.
GTSOs.
CTFOs, get the fuck out.
CTSFOs.
Fire engine.
Renault commercial, yeah.
Renault commercial? Yeah. Oh wow.
What's that, man?
Really sorry. Huh?
What's that?
Filming.
Filming?
Yeah.
How long is it going to take?
You can wait a minute. Or not. Or fuck off. Choice is yours.
What a personage.
Roll camera. Oh man, sorry, just a minute or so. Cheers, man. And action. Perfect. Thank you guys. Thank you very much.
This guy's happy. That's a Renault truck. Master. Oh yeah, it is. It's the commercial for Renault. Oh wow. Another commercial for Renault. People in America don't even know what Renault is. I feel something is missing. But yeah, chat, I'll be back reading chat in a couple of minutes. I think the rain is almost gone. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put my phone back. 20 seconds, I'll put my phone back. Streaming with an S7 for 12 hours straight. That's slightly overheated. Yes, it's still active. Okay. Media also. Lens wide, yeah. Yeah, I think we're nice and clean now. Very perfect. Can they give the channel a like? Not that like. Miami. Now it's microphone. Come on. No. Okay, actually no. Let me put it in the pocket for now. Still drizzling a little bit. Am I live on Twitch? Not right now. Not right now, but I have Twitch. If you have Twitch, you can subscribe. _aliens on Twitch. We have the link is in the description here. Just scroll down, you're gonna find my Twitch. I will be doing some Twitch streams, but no, at the moment we're only live on YouTube. Crisps, French fries. Oh, up and down there. Oh no. Yeah, we're not tricksters like that. We wouldn't be. Thank you very much. Microwave cheap frozen burger is the best. This one has chips, not French fries. Trade says you used to work in that building. Nice. What's the most expensive meal in spoons? Bike must be heavy. No, which one? My bike? No, it's not heavy. It's aluminum. Aluminium. Depending on where you're from. In fact, it's so light I can carry it with no hands. Just do this. Bring it up. I need no hands. Really changing, making such a big difference, truffles. I'm able to turn this on. Thank you very much, man. No hands. Yeah, I used to carry the bike with my hands, and then I realized, what the hell? I don't need that. So I was on. Basically, you just put the. What is it? You use the saddle to hook onto your shoulder, and that's it. You can carry the bike all day long. make steak. I love steak. Eating steak every day. Mind rare fish. Yeah. Can't overcook the steak. It has to be pinky inside at least. Walker's steak and chips with champagne.
Do you believe the conspiracy theories around the number of people?
There's a Quasimodo in it. Biking shoes. surprised I can make this much fire. I had it wrong all along. It made this much fire. The more you know, love it. Now we have a better perspective. Rather, isn't it, guys?
Oh, hello. I did send you a message on Facebook. You didn't read it. You missed it. Because I found because I couldn't write to you privately on YouTube, and I wrote it on Facebook.
Yeah, just write again. Sometimes I get caught out.
So I want to ask if you want to make an interview.
Right.
And remember, 6 soldiers to be free. Not American Army, they're killers, like you. The British Army are your brothers, sisters, your mothers, your aunts. They're the ones you want to bring on board whistleblower like me. Do that and you have a strong society, a stronger group. So start out of this. Right now, we're not going to do right now, we're keeping them on board and on side, so they keep the market on in a good light and a good way. Alright? All promotions last, and we're after alright? So then you want me to do you? You know what to do? You want to be told to go stand on time? You want to be told that you want to get smacked off on the pizza? So let's not keep everybody else. Let's just keep the happy go breathing. Bring more people. And keep them on time and see what's going
Hopefully the rain will wash it out.
In a bubble.
I was 17 years old when
and it was a motion form which is in between, which is what I'd done 2 years thingy the posters. They were down in purple.
the laws, I mean, if you guys need any information,
covering for YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you want to say something.
I probably shouldn't, because I'm here as an
Okay.
They were good. His brother Roman.
It's basically the way they
the laws behind this, the legislation, everyone thinks it's a law, it's complete bollocks.
No, I know it's not because I went on TFL side and they've got to get out of jail clause. They say that they agree with equal diversity rights. So it's not me and you suing them. So I said, hold on, I've just got sick pay. Actually, you did say you don't have like a respect for equal diversity rights. So I know loopholes, it's not dumb. And everybody's dumb with my principle by this last one.
And the whole fine, I thought it was £100 paid within the
Alright. Yeah, I mean, same for me.
Within a couple of weeks. Within the first couple of weeks, you pay their price. And I'm like, this is a well-run Japanese play. Why is it? Punishment for it is
Yeah, I'm glad every day is
There's a
yeah, I'm just trying to. Intima wash, intima breath. They use the rain to wash. Protected from sun rays though. Liberty Bounds and this one is very nice. Across the Keys. It's like a posh bank.
Well, it's a great church. It's quite bank there.
Those is a good one for you.
Yeah, we like that one. Yeah, Liberty Bell. Closest one will be that. Right, I'm going to go and see if I can find something. Yeah, it's quite bank, isn't it? So you want to waypoints or let the rain and stuff like that.
Actually go on the other side.
And the staff in the NHS don't know. You know, I'm sorry that they're ignorant to it, but they really, I urge them to educate themselves because there's malpractice going on. So that was my personal experience in the NHS. And they say the NHS, you know, protect lives, save the NHS. The NHS, we're not here to protect the NHS. The NHS was always supposed to protect us. Thank you. I'll move on. So that was one personal experience, like I said. Going back to the list of real questions that we should be asking people to really consider. The media have been showing hospitals They're the same hospitals in America and the lies to the public to generate fear in the general public. Why have they done this? To make them to rush to take the vaccine, which is a new type. These vaccines are not like your normal vaccines, which is a massive history of causing harm. This is a new generation of vaccines. These vaccines fundamentally will change your DNA. There's no going back. Once you take this vaccine, you will be a different human being. You will be connected to their new type of nanotechnology and 4G. There might be 4G connections to that, you know, so there's serious consequences. Why would you take something that might make you like an android or not even a human anymore? So that is shocking. And another thing to speak about the vaccines. The vaccine industry are completely corrupt, and they have been since day one. Robert Fraser Kennedy, the President Kennedy's nephew, is running a massive campaign in America to sue the vaccine companies. Damage and harm caused to children through mercury poisoning. So autism is affecting in some states in America 1 in 10 boys. Nacho is here, thank you Nacho for turning over, I'll pass you on. It's really good to see you, but thank you for your time today. These questions that were raised, you can ask all of your friends and have that conversation. God bless everyone, thank you so much. Yeah, my man Wayne is going to come on later on, but obviously now the man of the hour is here, so they're going to put him on the mic and we're going to get going and try and keep warming this lovely sun. So everybody put a big shout out to Nacho. We're here to stand up for our freedom, stand up for our rights. We're here to unite, we're here to spread love, unity, compassion. We're here to show our strength. We are the people, we are the power, we are the 99%. Let's show these people who we are, why we're here. Let's go spread some love. We're going to march all up and down here. We're going to speak to the lovely citizens of the world, try to recruit some more beautiful souls into our lovely family. Let's stand up, let's take back our freedom. I love you all, let's go make some noise. I'm sorry I'm late. Let's stand up. Stand up. Remember what I said, follow on in a nice peaceful way, and we're going to spread love, unity, and togetherness. Because today we are the people and we are the power. So let's get going and let's show them who we are. Stand up, boys!
workout. I don't want to ruin my equipment. I could be a bit more waterproof, like it's in the future I'll be able to make it waterproof, but yeah, microphone is covered. You guys will just need to boost it, put it in my pocket. No, I don't mind about myself. I just don't want to break the equipment because I don't really have the money to buy it back if it breaks. I need to repair this phone at some point and get some extra waterproofing on the main phone. No, I just cancelled it. They bought spoons.
Yeah, we gotta find the nearest one to here, right?
Half a mile away. By the time I'm there, I'm gonna be drenched. Yeah, I can go just to Tesco Metro and get a snack. There is no way I'm doing half a mile like this, unless I put this in the bag and undo all the cables in here. But then I'm gonna be all wet. Because I cannot use the umbrella while I cycle. I mean, I guess we can walk there. Half a mile walk back. Okay, let's figure out the exact best path before we go. London looks amazing. Thank you, Martha. Yeah, always very supportive. Thank you very much. Yeah, I can't really hear me well because my microphone is in the pocket. Well, now I put it out back. I just need to be careful not to damage it.
Down the road for side right Buffalo. Thank you. Access to the station, straight down the Liverpool Street. Thank you.
I'm gonna change my name now. Yeah, go ahead.
Down the road for side. Access to the station. Down the road for side right Buffalo. Access to the station. Thank you. Access to the station, straight down the Liverpool Street.
Yeah, go straight down first one. Yeah, you enter station, you need to go around the other side.
A brolly. What's a brolly? Oh, an umbrella.
You need to go down, go straight down first right.
Access to the station, straight down the Liverpool Street.
Go around, go straight down first right.
Access to the station, down the road, go side, down the road, go side, thank you. Down the road, go side, by the McDonald's, thank you.
Okay, we have a path. Do we have a route? Do we have a route?
I think all of them are like require at least 15 minutes.
So what you want to do? You can just chill out at Tesco.
Let's go find them. Hang on. Maybe we can try this one the other one.
A green king. A green king.
Where we going?
Yep, there's another one we can go to which is closer.
All right. Police are waterproof. Is that my meter beeping? Nope. Ah. Fuck.
Another kind of Essex vibe going on.
Dirty martini. Yeah, let's go dirty martini. Check this Essex vibe. Wipe. We're gonna wipe. Hey, how's it going? What's going on here?
I think we're all just queuing for Tesco's.
Why they're not open?
I don't know, they're only letting a few people in at once.
And then you guys are from this, I guess? Oh, what the? Yeah, they're queuing for their meal deal. Okay.
I've added my Instagram.
Dirty martini. Book online. 25. Okay. I don't know, yeah. They're queuing up for Tesco, that's the new meta. Queuing up for that meal deal. Lol. It's clear. What's up with your chain? What the fuck happened? What the fuck? Didn't even notice. Okay, now. Why though? One of those Essex girls play a trick on you. You got besotted. Besotted. New word, I gotta use it. Alright. Working like clockwork. Hands. Hands needed.
Up to South Street.
You go back.
What?
They're saying go back, I haven't finished cracking one off yet. Shit. I knew you guys would love it. I always go for that type of content. We'll find more, guys.
No.
I'll try to make it last a bit longer. Yeah, it's my favorite type of content anyway, so it works very well.
There was also the going in the bear pit thing at the back that we talked through earlier.
Will you never? Why he never talk? Because he has a girlfriend. Is that A levels?
I literally came back today.
Locking? Right, we have arrived. Oh, Green King. Damn. Alright guys, actually Green King has an app. Any of you guys want to order? It's the same as Wetherspoons, but Green King has their own app. It works the same way as Wetherspoons. It's Green King, but with the E, because it's like the old spelling. Brandon is in the UK. Brandon who? Is he on IP2? Send me a link, I don't know. Not Greener King, green with an E. Green and then E at the end of green and then King. Yeah, they have an app as well. First time, we're gonna try it out today. Pretty sure it's just like Wetherspoons. Oh, TTD? Really? But he doesn't stream anymore, does he? He still stream? Is he on YouTube? LGBT. Okay. Oof. Alright, that's that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get the lights away as well. So you never know. Ah! Shit! Oh, very good. Grey Walker, alright, Truffles. Boom.
This evening.
We had a what?
A lot of people going out.
McDonald's.
Well, a lot of people that like they're dressed to go to the bars and stuff this evening, right?
Oh yeah, Saturday, right? Gotta be
Sure, Dunch.
Granny King. Alright, we shall be the judge of that. 50 gins. Please come over 50 gins. Starring very fine casks ales. No more tables available? Excuse me?
Yes, thank you. How about we're sitting here?
Okay, let me check in the back.
Splash. Are we sitting here or we're just sitting here? We're sitting here on the
Okay, you got it. Yeah, just two of us.
Bear with me 2 seconds. Is anything in the mezzanine is full? Bear with me 2 seconds and I'll go and check and see if I have a table available, yeah?
Perfect.
Yes? No table. Upstairs, there's nothing for upstairs. There's nothing else? Okay. Sorry gentlemen, there's nothing else. Unless you want to order a takeaway and stand outside, feel free.
Unless you have
Until some people leave. It's alright.
That's fine. If you want to wait, then you have to wait. Just wait.
Alright, do you want to just come get us if you leave? How many neighbours left?
Sorry, can we squeeze through? Sorry. Thank you. No, we went to the toilet. Your colleague let us. Thank you so much. Sorry. Thank you.
Hey, we got the weather spoons.
Well, let's just hang on. We'll just wait a 5 minutes, right? There you go. Welcome 2020. Wonderful pub experience.
Double timeout. No tits, no entry.
Yeah, they were like no tables. Wait outside in the rain.
Like a dog.
Two tables, why not?
Yeah.
They've got their own rules.
Corona rules. Well, they say it's like as long as you don't have a table, you can like drink at the bar, but they don't have tables.
But you can drink at the bar?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you cannot have like a full meal, but you can just drink.
You can challenge that, can't you?
You can challenge that, I guess.
We might throwing out to drink. Right, let's brave it in. Oh, we're going to get told off anyway.
Yeah.
Cheers.
They should pay us. We're like promoters.
Can we at the bar? Can we stand at the bar?
What?
Sorry, Ralph.
What you mean? They told us we can stay at the park.
No, I think they said you could order a takeaway on it.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, really? Why wouldn't you be able? Good luck. What the fuck?
Go for a hacker meal if you want.
A hacker meal. Just go to Spawns. I mean, it's not even raining anymore, is it? No, it is.
Traditional pub. I think they were like, yeah, we're just waiting for some people to leave so we can pubs 2020 for you.
We should have gone to Dirty Martini instead.
Underground though, that would be.
Yeah, that's a fucking problem.
Do you want to follow me? We've got a table.
Alright.
You want to take these lots to 18? Take these lots to 18. Yeah, it's fun, really.
It was a real transformation.
Keep slipping. Perfect.
You can just order downstairs.
It's table 18, just order online.
I'll order downstairs or with the app.
Perfect.
You can just order off the app now, can't you?
Yep.
So you go to Tesco's like.
Hey, Melancholy, yeah, you're from Mixer, nice one. Welcome back. Tesco's nightclub. Okay, what's the name of this place? Okay, where are we? What's the name of this? Railway. Oh yeah, Railway. Thanks a lot.
That was thank you.
Wow. Wait, who ordered?
Did you put it in there?
Yeah, like who ordered?
What?
You didn't order. Did you order? Huh?
No, but did you give this number?
Yeah. Wait, you ordered? Ah, okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, guys. Holy shit, that was quick as fuck. Cheers. Is it the same thing?
Lager shandy in there.
Can you tell what it is? Shape is a beer connoisseur. He also brewed his own beer one time.
Yeah. Well, I've done it twice in my life.
Twice. 3 is gonna be the charm.
That's what I'm saying. You're right. We got
Message deleted. He typed the message. He typed out the message deleted.
Is the meta that someone deleted?
Pint of Fuller's London Pride for a change. Thank you, Paul Templeman. Thank you very much, bro. Paul Temple is a homie. That was very quick.
So I went, hey Jess, what would be your dream day? She went like
Message deleted.
in London.
Go Tesco's nightclub. Message retracted. Shape, no phone while in restaurant. No phone while in restaurant. You're teaching manners.
So I think that
he's reading chat. One moment here. Table number 18. Perfect opportunity to discuss the logo. Oh yeah, what is it? Truffles, if you want to DM me, I'll send you the Pinterest stuff. You can to DM me on Twitter or Twitch or Discord, any of those. Really, HDD timed you out. Yeah, Eliezer, don't kick HDD, he's cool. Be easy on it, it's fine. Some
circulating the air.
jokes are fine, as long as they don't attack people in the chat.
turns around and says, makes you laugh, and I turn around and say,
Ships coming. Thank you so much, ASL.
Larry David. The thing about myself would be,
Here, whoever asked. In London or UK. Oh, I thought it was so we could meet him. I don't mind. Tell me. We can do a meetup. Chicken. Thank you very much. Wow. Thank you so much, guys. This is awesome. Look at this. Kings. Green Kings. I haven't eaten all day. This looks very good. I actually haven't eaten anything since I woke up. And it's already 6, almost 7 o'clock. Yeah, I didn't have no breakfast, no lunch, not even a snack. Zero, nothing. I just drank some water. That's yep. Just gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Do you want to get some of those before?
Yeah.
There is some more treatment situation. You don't actually go back to where I was before. It's easier. I expect it. I don't think no, some people are amazing. So I to being able to come up with differences now with what I just didn't expect to actually. Right now, I can't expect something like that to happen again. So I didn't expect it. Now, in my head, I'm on 90. If it comes to it, I'd know about to expect it. Before I did it, I didn't expect it now. I have to accept the fact that that might be. It's not anyone who was in the cruise would agree that instant hit. She went swing. That's the thing though, I also think your cheat day.
There's like more that perspective or the IRL, the VR perspective. Come on, man. What is this?
What the fuck would you bring to the
Okay.
Another person wrote petition to get this banned on IP2.
Who? Me?
No, someone in the chat.
Yeah, right.
What did you do after home last night?
Slept. Oh yeah, I did last night.
Yeah, did you carry on streaming till like 2 AM?
No.
You were going into space.
What was the petition thing? Thank you so much for this food, guys. This is epic. Oops.
How many sauces do you need today?
Oh yeah, lots. All of them.
You might need to have some more then.
I've been drinking all that.
Very nice.
Absolutely, supercharged. That's why you say food. This woman cannot. She can't do more than two syllable words. I'm not getting food. I'm going into space. Would be the polite you would take. You're gonna go. I'm like maybe like one answer. I don't feel
Thank you so much. Great.
That's what she's saying, Maggo. That's saying Maggo.
Great minds think alike, Johnny Walker. Alright, great stuff. I really haven't eaten anything today. Feels great.
I've ordered shandy.
Most people have not done anything between part-time work and
yeah, of course. Okay, I'll walk away. That's the worst thing.
Broken arrow. A broken arrow, is that a streamer?
Broken arrow, isn't that like the thing that's like missing nuclear weapons?
Who is Broken Arrow?
You guys ordered some onion rings and no, you didn't. Okay. Well, there's 2 chips and onion rings for your table. Did you order the app?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, it came through there's no chips.
They said what? Chips. What? What's the update?
This is your dinner. This is your dinner.
What do you mean? What?
This is like your dinner, right?
No one. Not from. Why are they gonna have more stuff?
That's what you said, yes.
Well, in my defense, I didn't eat all day.
What?
In my defense, I didn't eat all day. I mean, I'm sure you'll.
So this is the start.
If only you know.
Somehow I've forgotten. I think they changed the. Name.
Okay. Tricky.
Probably.
Okay. You finished with that, yes?
All right, here we go.
You can go.
You don't want any of it.
My stomach is not large enough to eat any more. Go crazy with this.
I'm gonna need a doggy bag.
Because someone said they would.
What can we do? Maybe they're probably allowed to pack some home, no? No? Breakfast, lunch and dinner.
Just 3 meals at one and the other. I also, when I was cleaning up the sun cream, I had some food earlier. We try and find what else is going on now. If there's any good tips for
Hair security.
Lighten up, shape and dig in.
Did you guys order through the app?
Yes.
And you ordered food for the app?
Yes.
And you ordered scampi and chips and a half roast chicken?
Yes, this.
Could you show us, did you do it on did you do it on your phone?
Yeah, from the app,
Did you show it, please?
Yeah, we can show it, the receipt.
Yeah, no, because he said he's on table 14, so I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, no. No, this is not 14.
No, this is table 18.
18.
So you didn't order this food?
Oh, you put the wrong table.
No, I'm asking you, I'm sorry, you're not understanding. I'm saying, did you order the food?
Right. Well, apparently.
I'm trying to figure out where the food went. I'm trying to figure out.
Right. Because I had a friend ordering, so I'm like, he ordered the food, so. Yeah, so. Well, you're drinking the stuff.
I'm not, no one's in trouble, no one's in trouble.
Right.
I'm just trying to figure out.
It's like, we said like so many times, table 18.
So if that's the case, I can go to the kitchen and get them their food.
Yeah,
so I'm asking you, did you order this food?
Yeah, the food that was here, we were under the impression there'd be some food coming to the table, right?
Who ordered it?
It's one of our friends.
Where is he?
They just did it like through the app.
Yeah.
Because we said.
I mean, we can ask them the receipt.
If you can ask them, please. Just
Yeah. If you give us a couple minutes.
Yeah.
I ordered table 14.
This is table 18, so it's not our fault. Like, we spoke many times. It's table 18.
The table number isn't the problem. If you've eaten the food, it's fine. I just want to know if it's sent to the wrong table. I can get them their food.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
I think, as I understand, we knew there would be some stuff with some tips coming.
Okay.
And I think what has happened is possibly 2 orders.
That's all I was asking. I didn't need any. I was asking a question.
That's crazy. I never had this. We all this.
She is quiet. Are you drinking a shandy though?
No, shandy.
No, this is a lager. This one is a lager.
It's a shandy. Yeah, this is.
It's also this. I'm sorry, we didn't think that was.
Did you order food though?
Our friend is ordering, so we don't quite know.
We had like a friend ordering us some food, and we thought that was what they ordered.
Yeah, because we don't quite know, because it's a friend ordering. Yeah. It is their mistake. So.
Lightning never strikes twice, does it?
No, we're good. I mean, I made a mistake. What can I do?
Downstairs at the bottom. I said to her, look, not being funny, but an Amstel and a Shandy. Nobody else in here is all that. Doesn't he? Yeah, I know. This is a man who I'm having a Shandy because I've jumped. What time do you leave? I've been sitting here for about an hour. What time do you leave? Yeah. So the beer and Shandy came out 6:35, yeah? And the actual bill came out 6:30. Then I put half out. Bullshit. I ordered a half-roast chicken, white rice and shit.
Another table.
I think squeezing out another pint. Happy about it.
This is what I do. This is what I do.
You can do all this because you're off a player.
Should we offer them a tray of chips? Honestly.
There was a mistake. You can have some chips if you want.
This is my food, yeah. Have you paid for food?
Yeah, so there was...
We have a friend ordering, so we didn't quite know. Because my friend is ordering, we didn't quite know what's coming. So it kind of make...
I'm not worried about that. You can have your food for free. We've already ordered.
Yeah.
But we're total 14, and whatever you are.
Yeah, we're on table 18. They made a mistake. It's not our...
I'm not saying because it's happened.
If you want some, if you want a tray of the chips, all right, you got it. Just trying to.
Just cane it, lads.
That never happened. We go to this every time. We never had this. So the honest mistake.
It's there.
I can tell you're not eating scamming.
Yeah, no, because we had a friend ordering, so we didn't quite know what's coming. I thought they were ordering something. That's why. Thank you, guys.
I've gone down there and I said, look, can I at least have the 2 pints? Shouting fucking dogs. And I said, like, yeah, but what about the 2 pints? She's like, oh, they're coming. Really?
Oh, excuse me.
Are we carrying on this time? Literally. 3 guys, couples. Shandy and a bed, and then scamp and fucking well. No one else.
No, I think the thing is here is there isn't actually any problem. Stuff that's been ordered has come to the table.
Just the waiter made a mistake.
Well, no, there was the one waiter saying, you know, did you order this?
Do you ever want to come back here? Do you want me to be like a Stuart Slane? Is that what you want? Them boys, you must have we have actually. They'll turn around and say, oh, get me a shot of Sambuca and my drinks. Otherwise, do you know what she ordered? Do you know what she did? Take it out of your fucking bar, you're going to have to get the police in, so I can turn me away. And we'll explain. I'm going to expose myself. Secondly, things work out this, I'll picture in front of
That drinks is 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Where we ordered.
I know, I'm sorry. Well, we'll do the food as well. It's going
Food and drink is over 40 minutes.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry about that.
Don't worry. Thank you very much.
There's no confusion, it's taken 14.
Yeah, well,
that's what we ordered.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there.
Doesn't work. Remember.
You can't kill the messenger. Maybe it's like there, like, look at the bubbles. No worries, this is the highlight of the evening.
So you signed up for the new, have you done any, have you looked through my website recently?
What?
Have you looked through my website recently?
No.
There's some things you should sign up for next week.
Okay.
I'm away, so I can't go to anything with
By the way, guys, go subscribe. I mean, not subscribe. I mean, subscribe too, but go check out Only the Best Events. A link in the chat.
I don't know how Paul, I didn't even talk to you in a romantic way of what's we about to say. What? We talk about your husband. That's how much we chat about your husband. Right, what's wrong with that? For you to say that, you must have you to say that. This is what you might know, I'm not sure. You must have to say that. Where everybody on that whole street is a restaurant. Where's that all day? What are we talking about, to be honest with you? It's like the Thursday, when they're doubling the next day, weren't they? You used to say to me, I'll take a seat. And then you as soon as they sit down, I did, bang up. It's not always made. Someone else. Yeah, you didn't know my name. No, I don't feel like drink. That's all the story, bro. Yeah, where someone like, you know, Weatherspoon put on their face. So you did say, well, you were about the act on in there, and we were sitting there. I never got that impression. Quite the right, we didn't like talk like that. Like, it was no like, I know you know we got a flame, it's just a general chit-chat, but when it takes you up to the fryer, when you talk, better conversation. It must be physical. Physical was actually just goes to be fair, no, he's yeah, that is
Very good. There is no scampi. What is scampi? Chicken and fries.
Really?
Thank you.
Not like you teach me.
The police station is just there. Across the road.
Yeah, no, it's always a bit stressful when this kind of stuff happens. It's good.
Yeah, I think it's just you have to roll with it, right? You have to roll with it.
Some improv.
I still look back from what you said.
Apparently there was also a Venezuela protest at the bank today.
That's the other thing I think my mum
HDD has been awake for like 50 hours. HDD has been awake for more than 40 hours. So if he's out of chat, don't be surprised. He's probably just passing out.
There we go, protest of a whole people.
Oh, that's our footage.
Still did that.
Now there was some salad in here. Yesterday I ate salad as well. In the evening. But definitely a good idea. Yes, he did.
This sounds bad, man. I love Laura. This sounds bad, man. I'll just Laura. She's your friend.
Are you on this, or should we go? We should go back to the Brick Lane thing then.
Laura's not a gossip. She's not.
What about the time when I called you to make
Where's my best friend? Why would she not? If I messaged, I don't know, Gary or...
I personally just don't want to look, but I know Laura met Laura. And I like Laura more than Laura.
What is this? Oh, English mustard. I don't even know what that is.
Do you want some food with that sauce?
You said you hasn't been one 2 years, and I said, I don't know why, it's good for life. He's one of the first to see Monster Brothers every time.
When we go, if you guys she's a and it's not too
New sauce, yeah.
The hobby is but she's never
What English mustard is? I mean, it's just mustard, no? There's a difference between... What about English mustard that is different?
And then when I see the picture, I thought I recognise that.
How is English mustard different than normal?
It's like a hot version.
And then she commented on the
Yeah, Russia has mustard. This is the normal one. No Russian mustard. Not English mustard.
We should get out and go back to the the Brick Lane. Because also the title's off now. Let's go. I mean, how much longer are you going to have the food for? Are you just going to like wait till you finish everything?
Just relax a bit.
Yeah.
Have a couple of chips.
I'm not ready to be taken
Ja, jsem sobie. It's not a classic mustard.
Give them another 6 and 7.
I see you in the mirror, you said something else, and he went, I didn't hear, and I went, no, honestly, really, I don't think I'm not but she
She's going to get kind of like, you know, I couldn't go out with you. I meant I couldn't go out with you because I think she'd be like, you know, not arguing to her.
We might head back in a minute.
Head back. Why?
You're a bit like me, you go do other stuff.
But like, have you got a plan for the rest of the evening, or do you know when? So basically, the protest people should still be at Brick Lane. As of now, they're set in 7 o'clock. I don't know, here, plus, I mean, there's all the kind of people going out, so I think that's good. Plenty of people just out having drinks in. It looked like that Broadgate Circus would be pretty busy.
What circus?
The like round area that we passed earlier, outside of the street station. And then Jordan should be fairly busy. And then Jordan should be fairly busy as well. I'm going to head back. I think I've done my contributions today. Finding your protests. But yeah, thanks everyone in the channel.
Oh, you're already going? Join later?
What?
Join later?
Yeah.
Anytime. Join me anytime.
What?
Join me anytime.
Yeah, but so I think I've fulfilled my purpose of directing you to protest today.
Awesome.
Protest and interviews is you can do the rest of it up to you.
Thanks a lot. See you very soon. Yeah, I should actually. What's up, rats? Welcome to the stream. What is this stream? You can rewind back a little bit if you want. It's been a long stream as usual. We did cover a lot of stuff today. If you want to see, just click back. You can see what's up. We're probably going to be live doing 12-hour stream today as well. If you're new, subscribe, join us. We are live every day, long hours.
It's a shame I can't see minutes. It's not that you're breaking up with me, but not that you're last time, when I sat on the ground in the corner, in that concrete jogger, everything. I'll take you to any time. All the drama, I love it. She knows. You know what? She's alright. She's alright. She is. She's not a bad person. She's not a bad person. She's not a bad person. Very selfish. She doesn't care. Like, she wouldn't care.
She would care. I would want to know.
And that's what I'll bring you. I'll take you to it. I'll never ever get involved. It's a thing that's the only time I get I think you've got to respect that.
The only time I think I would ever get involved with Millie, not if you could get some arguments. That would be young. Like my brother can't speak to himself. Danielle will text Rachel and say, can I
Shape is still watching.
Definitely can't say shit. It's a lot better. I mean, the thing is with you, the fact that you're good at makes it if the situation is right, it's attractive. It's hard. I'm not afraid. I've got one kids. There's a lot of kids together. There's a lot of kids. Lots of kids. It's not
jumping through the screen.
It's not that. Wait until 6 months. Wait until 6 months. Wait until 6 months. You can't wait until 6 months. Yeah, that's what you mean. I think I'm saying. I think
Did I ever watch Ice? Of course. Ice hosted me a couple times when I was streaming on Mixer. Yeah, of course. What else am I supposed to do? I'm here munching. Yeah, no, everything is good. Marching down Shoreditch. Yeah, I'm gonna go Shoreditch and Brick Lane next.
Yeah.
No, there is no haunted places. I mean, even if there are, I don't really believe in them. Blueberries are very good for health. One of the best foods. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a good deal. I'm not into buying accounts, but an IP2 list. Interesting. So where did you talk to him? Like on Twitter or where?
I'm 34. I'm recently separated from my father.
It is cheap.
Full time. I have my children with me all week. Every other weekend. I'm a sociable person. I'm a sociable person.
You know, in my situation now, I would accept honesty.
I'd say I understand your honesty, but I'm still more busy than you.
Oh, it's still raining. Yeah, it's still raining. Actually, I should take my time. It's still raining.
Property actually. That's my life.
Oh, he's streamed today. Why would he sell his account then?
365 days of the year. Yeah. I give him about 8
Oh, okay. It's live now.
You think I've got time to cater for 4 kids?
She's honest.
No, next year. I'm 3/4 of the way there.
Oh yeah, Evan was live 12 hours ago.
Heavily tattooed.
Yes.
Are you gonna live stream tomorrow? Yes, very likely. I live stream every day. Sometimes I do take a day off but it's rare. So yeah, streams are never guaranteed 100%, but 95% of the time I'm streaming every day. Long hours. It's still raining outside, that's why I'm taking my time. It's still raining outside. Pretty sure even my shoes are wet. Not fully, but slightly. Yeah, Green has an app. Yeah, Green King has an app. Just like Weatherspoon. If it's Green King, yeah, it is. That's the one it is.
I don't have to guess that today. Was it off or it's more? I don't just guess. Oh. I don't even remember.
They've already made up their mind with their manager.
Yeah, TSA, yeah, I met him a couple of days ago. You can see him on my stream. He's on that same day that you see the girls from Essex in the club. That was the day I met him. It was a good stream. Yeah, I'm sure I'll stream with TSA again.
No, that time I did. And then I've got pressure makes it worse. Usually the day they're relaxed, really. Do you know why?
Soft guy, what does it even mean? When I'm live on Twitch, sometimes I do some video games. Because Twitch is better to do video games, but it's not as good to do IRL because you have many more rules on Twitch. So you need to be very careful on what you show. On the other hand, YouTube is much more easygoing. So Twitch is good if you're at home. If you're at home sitting at your desk doing IRL, that's fine. Or if you're playing games, that's also fine. But if you go around, it's very easy to get banned. Well, I still do go live on Twitch sometimes. Usually when I play a little bit of video games, I would go live on Twitch because YouTube expects me to do IRL. Even though I have some video game stuff on YouTube. But yeah, if you wanna follow Twitch, you know, it's in the description. The only man in Twitch while gaming. No, sometimes here as well. If you go back in the past videos on YouTube, you will find some video game stuff as well. But I'm trying to do IRL now because it's better, it's more fun, people enjoy it more, and not enough people do it. Also, I'm waiting for Twitch to be added to IP2. They still didn't add my Twitch to IP2, and my YouTube is. So when they're gonna add my Twitch to IP2, I might do a bit more of Twitch. Yeah, you can join my Discord. The link is there. Nice. Yeah, still raining. Well, that was a lot of food. Okay. That was that. I think we're good to go. Wow, 93 people, damn. Welcome to, guys, welcome to the stream. I'm just about to make a move. Some IRL and shit. Yeah, that's what we've been doing, man. If it's been a long stream, you guys, you can add to the title a 12-hour plus stream to the title, because I think people don't realize. As was my only meal of the day at 6 p.m. I didn't have lunch, I didn't have dinner. Perfect.
You want to take that? I won't drink that much though. I used to go up there all day, didn't I, on a Sunday? Sunday you've got that Sunday. Yeah. 4 to 11, 7 hours drinking in there. That's where they're at the moment. I want to drink over tomorrow, anyway, because I'll be at work early. I'll go at 5 o'clock, so I wouldn't like drinking on the Tuesday early, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday night.
I'll get you some content now. I'll check out a few places. You'll like it.
I ain't here after 6 o'clock, but you guys are hanging up. It's alright if I'm going to play. We're going to be out.
But yeah, you can add to the title 12-hour plus stream if you can. All right. Excellent timing. Whew. Well, that was some good. That was some good stuff. TSA likes Twitch too much. Chad seems to hate.
Sorry?
Yes.
Hackney Road. To go to Hackney Road, which way?
Shoreditch.
Yeah, probably not the best person to ask.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, that's a lot of stress. I have covered too many open source conversations.
He gets trolled. Yeah. He does get trolled. Ah, that's my bike, all in one piece. Hey, welcome to all the new people coming in the stream. If you're new, subscribe. We're live pretty much every day, long hours. Okay. Put this, put that. Done. Okay. Excellent. It's not raining anymore.
Have you got it? Have you got a whacker?
It's easy when you have a mother in the morning.
You're not with Fred? Wait, not with Fred.
Okay, put the umbrella well as well. Okay. Check this, check that. Good. Okay. Proud Trump's MAGA. Oh my god. An ostrich.
I was about to go forward.
Oh. Put this stuff back. Okay. Time for a McDonald's meal. Excuse me, would you have some paper towels? Some paper towels, just a couple of paper towels. Like wipes, like paper. No. Okay. No, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. It'll get dry. Need to service the bike. Yeah, I will. Whew. Tissue, yeah, that's what you say. I don't know.
Now, but it's there.
Napkin. So many ways to say it. I don't think he understood. It's all good, doesn't matter. I was just trying to dry the seat of the bike, but it's gonna be fine in 2 minutes anyway. Okay, so Brick Lane, huh? Toilet paper for face. Find Harry Potter. Yeah, it's all those girls from Dirty Martini. They all went to the McDonald's now. They were trying to get to Tesco, now they're all at the McDonald's.
That is there.
Go to the ghetto. Oh yeah. You guys remember this spot? We saw it being constructed yesterday. But yeah, they didn't put tile on it. They just put more of the black tar, or what do you call it? Tarmac. Do you remember this spot? Broadgate Circus shall be buzzing. Yeah, they put another layer and that's done. Alright, should we go to this Broadgate Circus or should we go to Brick Lane? 65 inch, nice. Tarmac. Okay, where should we go, guys? Should we go Brick Lane or should we go to this circus that Shape said? Broadgate Circus or Brick Lane?
And I was like, yeah, maybe later on.
Nice. And it's not lagging. Yesterday was like doing those little lags. Tarmac.
Wow.
Thank you, Jenny. Yeah, everything working very well.
And then when we came out,
Circus, Brick Lane. See some clown. Oh my God. Broadgate Circle. What? Oh, okay. It's much closer. Okay, we're gonna check this and then Brick Lane afterwards. What's going on here?
Yeah, go message from Ali.
I'm from wait and see. Go wait and see. See you later, girls.
তুমি আইয়ার লিভারপুল
Wrong way? Really? Is it? Oh yeah. Yeah, right. What equipment? S10 5G. S10 5G phone. Galaxy S10 5G. Yes, they bamboozled me. Excuse me, lady. You like to go bowling? Yeah, it's not finished. Bumbolized. Well, it's Saturday night, so yeah. Thank you, Sean, for the direction. Yeah, I did put it on my GPS. So. Still good to read that in chat. Global potato satellite. Thunderdome. Oh, it's been this one. Yeah, we always have the camera like this. It's like a VR perspective. FPS perspective. Where Tatiana was. Really? No, I don't think that's where she was it? I don't remember this place. Oh yeah, it doesn't look particularly busy. Huh? What is it? Oh, okay. Oh, it used to be a nice rink. Damn. How do I regulate this? I would need some tools to do it. Okay, never mind. GTA 4K, yes. The new texture pack. Alright, Brick Lane then. Take them to Brick Lane. It's okay, I have a GPS. I already put it. I put the GPS to Brick Lane. It's only 6 minutes away. Have I taken a Q&A? I'm showered and at home. At these lights, you're telling me I should get a left. I'll eventually get there. It's fine. As soon as I go in a direction, the GPS is gonna figure it out. Yeah, correct. Call out directions on the speakerphone. By the way, talking on speakerphone, text to speech is still on, is it? Yeah, it's still on. Yep, microphone doesn't work, I told you. Sorry, can hear you though. Not even. Oh, it was the opposite direction. Okay, never mind. Good. Why does it take so long to update the GPS? Come on, man. Come on, phone, you're better than this. Oh yeah, okay, I think it's working. Yeah, left here. Longest way to Brickley. That's alright. We're not in a rush. Look at that funny house on the falling down from the bridge. Slow network? Why is it effing? Oh, you mean on your side? Why is it lagging or anything? Okay, we're back to Green King. Good. So if you guys are new, don't forget to subscribe. We're live every day doing IRL. I'll be live still long hours today. Yeah. Now it's on the left. That's what the GPS was telling me. Done a full circle. Well, the GPS tells me to go left. I've done a full circle, really. A lot. Yeah, it's here. It's left. Yeah, I just don't think about it. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's on the GPS. I can see it. Don't worry, guys. I'll be alright now. Thanks a lot for the help. Yeah, now it's right. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be safe. Thanks a lot.
Amano tutulog ang mga nila.
You're used to this now. Look, I'm standing.
Thank you for the subscription. Graffiti everywhere. Yeah, this is Brick Lane, of course.
These two are dynamite, like they walk the talk and what? Sorry? How old are you? About 4? Yeah. Are you 4 years old? Guess what? You gotta remember this? It's called Hackney Bay. It's called Brick Lane.
So Dad, you know Brick Lane.
And you're gonna have a picture of mayonnaise. Mayonnaise.
You're so nice.
All I want is salt, please. They're from a different country.
Oh what? They couldn't serve you?
Nah, my friends live in here.
Oh, okay. Say that.
Thank you, Tez. Welcome. Try my best.
Oh, thank you guys. I love you.
Is it? What did you get?
The bagel. I can't. I'm exploding. Can't eat anything for a while. But yeah, I do stop here because it's a famous place. So I'm curious for you guys to see. I should say interesting for you guys to see.
Imagine me. I'm driving that fucking car right now. What?
Where are they going? Made of dough.
Where are we going? So you're going to get one? Yeah. I think we've got a bagel.
What's that?
I don't know.
Thank you. Cash only as well. Give me cash.
I love your track pants. I had that in 1995. Love it. Oh, you're my. I love her as well. Oh, God bless you.
Is this the London hood? I mean, no, it's not quite hood.
Oh, what? You running over my fucking foot? What? They're royalty. They're royalty. They come out, you have to give her a $5. No, he will. I know he will. He's so gorgeous person. He's got a good heart, he will do it. I've done it. I'm sitting here. Oh my God, it is red and red and red. It's gorgeous face. Oh my God.
A little bit of tea.
And he'll help you. He'll go and get his fucking food and give you like hot food. Look, I can see it. Guess what? Guess what? He's done what he's done. I've sat here with her for an hour. It's so amazing. And you got such a good smile. And you got a good heart. Yeah, no, you got blessed already. You've done what you need to do. And what's the elephant mean? I know. I used to do the guitar language. Yep, I know. There we go. But guess what? Put conditioner in a bit of your hair a bit. And yeah. That's it. Because you've got gorgeous hair. Put more conditioner in it. Smile. Smile. Yeah, yeah. No coconut oil. No coconut oil.
You can buy 15 dozen of bagels for £54.
This is amazing.
Half a DZ is a dozen.
What do you want?
I don't even know.
You
DZ.
haven't had a bagel. What don't you like?
Half DZ 1.8. Nah, it must be one donut. DZ. What is that? DZ is donut.
Stop. Yeah.
Am I being silly?
But if you're like a manly, you can have the big shop plate. Yeah. Salt beef. Yeah. Yes. Yes. But are you vegan? There we go. She's that one. She is. She could be jealous. I can see her behind. Alright, cool.
Love. Are we going on? Yeah.
Okay. Alright, bud.
For donut. No, 180. 15 donuts, 54 pounds. I mean bagels. I don't understand. DZ. What is DZ? Half DZ, 180. 1 DZ, 360. 2 for 720.
Every time I turn around, love is in the air. Wow, love is definitely in the air. Because you're matching.
There's some changes. Excuse me, there's some changes. Oh yeah, please
Fell.
Oh my god, what'd you get? Cream cheese? Oh look, I didn't know what I got. I just went there because I got it. No. I love your face like, I got something I didn't know what I got, but I'm enjoying because it's like, hello. There we go. Oh, God bless you. You're blessed, baby. Always, baby. I remember the day we sat there with fucking Terry waiting for him. And then everyone say, oh, do you remember those days? I think, yeah, the days you fucking Oh, no. Listen, I want a hug.
They can barely close them.
No, listen, that's what I'm saying to you. That's what I'm saying. It's the way you look at the rest of yeah. I've had it since 1990. What time was I born? I've been seeing it, that's what I'm saying. I know you didn't hear it, but this one. I just want a pound. No, not for me. Love you, look. Guess what? When you get home, those white shoes aren't going to be white anymore.
Don't tell me that. Don't spoil the dream.
Alright. I want to taste it. I want to fucking fun. Isn't it funny how everyone... That's how you are.
So I don't have any. I don't carry coins. Like chicken. Yeah, those bagels look very good. The guy was super annoying.
So I dropped it in. Change now. It's not many rides, but what you read for your quiz.
Bitcoins. Yes, there is plenty of that. Yeah, it's a very common thing.
So it's basically a local team. That's the way it should be, though.
Yeah, I'll support where I come from.
Joe.
Standup X guys are here.
What's up, guys? Can we end it?
And 20,000 to 20,020. I think it's a one-way street. But yeah, I got my shoes wet a bit in the rain. It's a bit annoying.
Next time you get involved. Oh, she's still down.
Simulation. Yeah, it's a cool level. It's like a it's like a bonus map. It's a freaking DLC.
Please tell me that bitch with the dog's gone.
What's
I've
that?
known her 20 years. She gets on my nerves.
Oh shit! Constantly. Add bots to the simulation. It's crazy. Face tune. Plus random people talking shit. Wow. Why there is no police like before? Yeah, I don't think they hang out here that much. This is not as central. I mean, it is central, but it's kind of it's a type of area. I don't know. They kind of like to keep it. I'm sure they show up if something happens, but they don't have too much patrolling.
I'm interested by what.
I can see it. It was going on fair play
On the left, best pub in London. No, I don't know. I personally like the police in London. They're very polite, very nice. Like all of them. I had never had an issue with police. And they're like overly polite all the time. Was that the one you say in the pub in London? Buxton. Or it was a previous one. Tell me what is this place? This is Brick Lane. Yeah, police got a bad rap. I think it's only like the BLM that's kind of started it. Nobody ever had a problem with police. I mean, there's always going to be a percentage, but generally speaking, police are very nice around here. Turkish restaurant.
Internal massive. Nisa Local. Look at that. Charge your phone for free. And make calls for free. You have an audio jack. Free 999 call. And free calls. And free USB power. How cool is that? No, never seen that. I'll check it out. I made a screenshot. Looks dodgy. Yeah, a little bit. Not sure where the USB power is. Somewhere there. I saw people charging it there all the time. There is a bunch of these.
Thinking I should go home, change my socks and stuff. They still have wet shoes. Maybe do that and then continue. It's a bit annoying. Usually I even carry a second pair of socks, but I think I don't this time. Ah, wrong. There you go. Come on. Here. By the way, guys, if you have any, if you want me to see a message, just do @ImmortalAliens, because when I'm riding, it's hard for me to keep up with all the chat. So if anything you want me to see, just do @ImmortalAliens, because it does highlight the stuff in red. But yeah, I see you're talking between you guys, so that's all good. I just don't want to miss any stuff. Alright. Going here. Alright, HDD. Hope you can have good sleep too. I'll be here. Hope to see you soon, man. Somebody was saying sign up for Deliveroo and make a stream. I actually did sign up, see if they call me. I'll be able to do some Deliveroo and stream it. That'll be funny. Damn, you can do the skit. Yeah, BMW, of course, that's why it does that. See, it says back wheels. Lol. Yeah, St. Paul's Cathedral, that's the one. Where is York? He's in New York, no? Imagine if America didn't break out and was part of England. That'd be funny. I'll be speaking in British accent. Oi mate, I'm gonna go to New York. What happened here? York is not New York. That's all good. We're all having a good time. Anyway guys, if you're new, don't forget to subscribe, smash that like. I'm probably gonna go have a little break just to get some not wet socks, dry out the shoes a little bit, and yeah, probably be back in like half an hour or so, maybe an hour, I don't know, I'm not sure, as soon as I'm ready. For Saturday night, I think it's gonna be still good content. I think we're gonna go more central to get the largest amount of people. Buckles on their heads. But yeah, you usually never do this. I usually do one big stream. But yeah, we were in the rain a bit too long and I got my shoes wet. So I'm gonna go change them up. And then we'll continue. I have 50 people watching. I hate ending a stream with 50 people, damn it. But yeah, make sure you follow the channel, that way you can find me easily when I come back live in an hour or so. Feel hungry when you share the food? I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you can join me at home and eating as well. I don't know, something like that. That was my only meal of the day. No breakfast, no lunch, didn't eat anything. Just had that after 5 p.m. and that's it. underground air vent. Yeah, I wish it worked like that. But yeah, and probably would be boring to watch too. Damn, I mean, should I black out the screen? Would you guys rather me black out the screen and come back? Yeah, usually I carry a second pair of socks, but today I didn't bring it. I usually try to make sure I have every single thing not to end the stream. Black screen out. Okay. Let's try it. If I'm gonna take too long, I'm gonna switch it off and come back later. But okay, for now I'll put the black screen. Alright, I'll put the black screen for now. And then see if I can do it quickly. If it's gonna take long, I'll switch it off. Because I don't want people to tune in to a black screen and being like, what the fuck? Oh yes, I'll be traveling. I'm not just in London in the future, I'm gonna be traveling with the stream, so yeah, that's very possible. Where is it? Okay, so using a little bit, I'm gonna black it out.
Okay. As always, as always. Меня ебали, меня ебали, меня ебали. All right. Where are we? Oh yeah, I still have the thing on. Great. Okay, we are back. Oh yeah, the Haribo are gone. Yeah, this is the place. I'll leave you in company with this lovely computer. Yeah, I know. I hide the trash behind the thing. All I do is I wake up and I go out and I stream. I don't have time to do anything. What do I put inside the PC? Just like a few components. Immortal HQ. Thank you, DMC. Yeah, Doritos, man. I don't know. I probably should end the stream and take a little break and maybe come back later. 'Cause the shoes are still. Even if I change the socks, the shoes are fucked. Put it on top of this heater. Come on, Peter. Oh, there we go. That works. Yeah, I know. Now, if I start streaming in here, it's gonna take forever. Yeah, because I'm gonna get distracted with chat. Shoes needed, yeah. Yeah, now showing the room is not the greatest idea because you kinda don't want to show the house, generally speaking. Just leave you like that, so at least there is something going on. I mean, not really, but at least you know the stream is on. Don't clean, I want to see. French man. Pinky in my PC. Pinky. Oh. That was a long day. PC powered by Haribo. Computer is missing shell. No, I just removed it. I still have it. It just looks better, I don't know. Gel Sweet. What are my specs? It's Vega 56. It's a i9 9900K. 16 gig of RAM G-Skill, a fast one. M.2 SSD. And motherboard Aorus from Gigabyte. Yeah, Vega 56 8 gig is the graphics card. CPU is i9 9900K. How much it cost? I built it myself piece by piece. Over 1,000. Yeah, I built it myself. It has liquid cooling. Yeah, it's cheaper than 3K because I built it myself. Vega 56 is quite good, but it's not that expensive. i9 is 500, which is the most expensive part. Yeah, I kind of went all out on the CPU. I fixed that wire management. I don't have time for that. I stream all day long. If I had 2 extra hours, but where are they gonna get 2 extra hours to do the cable management? You tell me. Yeah, it's kind of still work in progress. It's not completely finished. Forgot it's charging. Right. Yeah, graphics card is what matters the most anyway. What do I write behind the PC is a whiteboard and I just write all kinds of stuff. Here doing nothing, brother. Have you seen the stream? Holy shit. I'm doing nothing, man. I'm catching my breath and still reading chat. I mean, I should probably go offline and take a bit of time off, but I don't know. You guys wanted me to keep going, so I keep going a bit. I have 3 screens. I have more in the other room, but only 3 in the proximal vicinity. No, it's like a brainstorming kind of board. Get backup shoes and keep going. Starware. Yeah, I got those stickers from somewhere, from one of the hackathons. They had the stickers given out, so I put them there. It's funny. I mean, as long as you guys don't mind the stream being a little bit like this, I'll leave it on. I'm just gonna charge the stuff, let these shoes dry out. PC stream, yeah, I could do. I could go live on Twitch right now. If you guys wanna come on Twitch, I'll go live on Twitch. My only fear is that it's gonna take too long and I'm not gonna go out anymore. I think there's gonna be good content Saturday night. It's very good content. Show us your brainstorming. Take a rest. Yeah, I do like computers quite a bit. Yo, Fluttershy, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. You are new. Who is this? Scroll back, you'll see me. Take a break, come back fresh. Yeah, probably. Probably a good idea. Yeah, I'll be back in yes, this is the computer, yeah. Yeah, I'll upload here. I need new keyboard. That's my secondary keyboard. It's mechanical actually. This is not bad, but this is my secondary that I almost never use. My main one is on the left. Take a coffee. Shit stream, shit setup, shit PC, bro. I'm just taking a break, man. Scroll back in the stream, you'll see the actual stream. What do you eat? Yeah, only what you saw. I didn't eat anything in the morning. Alright guys, yeah, I better switch it off because I'm getting distracted. And people that are coming in don't know what is this about. They think I'm always streaming the computer or something. No, I don't eat in the morning usually. I don't have breakfast. Maybe sometimes I have lunch. Today I didn't have lunch. Yeah, shape is the next. Okay guys, I'm gonna switch it off for now. I'll see you very soon. Well, yeah, this is the set up a little bit. This is the main hardware, main monitor. Thank you guys. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. Yep. Alright, I'll charge up everything and I'll be back in about an hour or so. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you very soon. Thank you, man. See you guys very soon. All the best. See you in about an hour or less. See you in about an hour or less. Yep. See you soon. All the best.